bouncer. The bouncer. Anybody else feel a massive need to splash water on their face every 5 minutes, like you're James in the beginning of Silent Hill 2?
Yeah, I've been doing that for hours.
What's up? What's what's good?
Hello, hello.
It's green, everybody. It's green hearts. It's like your weak point.
Yeah, I mean, it is completely exposed, so yeah, I guess it would be.
You shoot it and
Probably
you flash
should cover it, but my...
a little harder and...
Right.
Ugh!
It's glowing, it's in the center, it's obviously a heart, like... I have to give my foes an even chance, right? It's not sporting otherwise.
Right. As one does. We got Liam, Tess, Amy, Val, Billy Cotter, Black Red Havoc Strike E4, Green, Murmury, $14,150 steps today in Pikmin Bloom. Just to give you an update.
Well done. How many Pikmin is that?
Well, you don't get a Pikmin per step. It's it don't work like that.
I completely misunderstood the premise of the game. I thought it was like that Pokemon one.
It's a little bit.
Load in one of your Pokemon and you like level it for the number of steps that you do.
So you find the seeds as you walk around, and you have to send your current Pikmin. You're like, all right, you two go pick this up, and they take like a minute or so, depending on how many Pikmin you send to it, how strong they are, etc. If they're purple Pikmin, of course, they can pick up more, as we know. they bring back the seedling, and then you have to like put it in a pod, and the way you hatch the Pikmin at that point is then you put your steps in. It's basically just a step counter, but with Pikmin. And I do a lot of steps, so... Black Red Havoc. Thank you for the 101 bits. Shout out to, your dad. This game is pretty cool. Well done, Kaz. Varakis! I didn't get to see your thing this morning, but I hope you had a great time in Bits and Boobs, more like.
Oh.
Boob is in like a dumb person. That's what I'm.
Oh, well, of course you can't say that.
Tits and boobs. Whoa.
Talking about birds.
Oh right. Yeah. That is green. She just snuck in. We can't get her out. And my god, that's Kobeni Kenny.
The door was left open. I smelled Nazis being shot in the kitchen, so I just sort of swooped right in.
They were being eaten by skeletons in the last stream. This game is so cool.
So have we talked about the history of BJ Blazkowicz?
We kind of lived it a little bit. I did poke at Wolf 3D a wee bit. Looked at the instruction manual enclosed. Beyond that, I didn't do anything that's like outside material.
Interesting. Did
Looking
y'all
at
know that BJ?
Oh, you go. Yeah.
It's like 4 different people, canonically.
What do you mean by that?
All of the BJ Blazkowiczes are different BJs.
Oh. It's like Commander Keen's grandson or something?
Yeah, exactly. But it's like different, like this one is the cousin of that one, this one is the like son of this one. That family just keeps turning out BJs.
Oh. Easy joke.
I was waiting for something to be said, and I'm actually really proud of you that you didn't.
There's some kind of link to Doom Guy, right? Or am I just... That might be like a fan thing.
No, it is. It is.
Huh.
So, the whole thing... Right, Murmy has it. So, I can't remember the exact family lineage, but yeah, the Doom guys, at least until the most recent string, like when they tried to make him like an avatar of humans' need for vengeance against the cosmos or whatever they were doing. All of the ones before that...
I'm so sorry. All rise.
Yeah. I don't know what we're doing right now.
We live in an era when our cities are armed with steel and concrete. Computers and electronics barricade our minds. It doesn't change the fact that there exist a lot of strange phenomena, bizarre beyond reason or logic. Most folks just don't see them. That's because we cling to order, to any tiny happiness that comes our way, and we bust our humps to blind ourselves with our desires and our pleasures. There's a world of darkness out there, beyond time or space. A world filled with evil that is undeniably real. And in that world, there are things that run wild.
Okay, you're good. Sorry about that. It was an important moment, you see.
Okay.
BJ's lineage. Also, are you getting the stream? I know Hork was having some trouble with it last time, but
I can see BJ there on the right.
he got sound. He's moving.
Yeah, he's moving. He's grooving. He's
Okay.
giving the long vision. An inspiring hero.
Kind of. I know it's literally the same year, but it's a little bit Max Payne going on, little Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, yeah. He doesn't look as smarmy as good old Max, but
No. Hi, Funky. There's a bit in the cable car. I joked and said it was RE4, but I looked and it's actually pulling directly from some old Clint Eastwood war film. So I forgot what it was, of course. Just like there's your trivia of the day.
wait, so is RE4 referencing?
I think it is too. Yeah, because it's like Where Eagles Dare. That's exactly it. Foot caught on the headphone cord. Or just in it. Where? What has happened so far in the world of BJ? Oh, I can't go back, actually, that sucks. Breaking news. Nazis are up to some more, bullshit. The Supernatural SS Division, or SS Paranormal Division, as it says here. We gotta go find out what they're up to and, go, hey, knock that off. He gets captured, he breaks out. We meet with a contact of the Kreisau Circle in this little village, and then we found our way in this haunted evil crypts. That's basically it. That's the rundown. Funk is being a little silly right now.
There's something very cute about these reload animations.
Oh, it's... Orc and I were giggling about it last time. They are very... very... like, not stilted, it's just robotic. I don't know.
Yeah, they're trying really hard, but the technology's not there yet, so it's still like 9 frames.
It's a good looking game, mind, but it's just like for the time.
Oh yeah. It's limited by the hardware that they could expect the consumer to possess.
Oh my god, he's got the skulls. It's a little bit of the Mummy right now.
It is. I'm glad I'm not the only one seeing it.
Good heavens. Oh,
come on.
he can't, no temporary alliances. They don't have it in them, even now. These fucking guys. the Draugr
Pretty
cave.
amazing shield, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. This guy's not good. How old was I in 2001? You can find that out.
You can do your own math.
I've given you all the clues, detectives.
Right. Okay, all of you who are saying I wasn't even born yet, that's forbidden. You're not allowed to say that.
It's
Even if it's true, you're not allowed to say that.
it's scary, but howdy, Norman. I want to try and secret hunt more, but it ain't gonna happen. You
I'm
gotta.
still operating under the delusion that only children are born in this century. You can't do this to me.
it's fucked up. And it'll keep happening.
It just keeps getting worse. People born in the year 2000 have, like, office jobs. I can't handle it.
Wow. My evil crypts. A secret area.
Not as many spider webs as I was expecting. Pretty sealed in here. Good for them.
Wow. Just really expecting a guy to come out of that. This not okay. The knife jab. That's maybe my favorite animation in this game. It's BJ is a pro. He's going into that ballistic gel torso like crazy in that one gif.
Oh yes, absolutely. He is emulsifying. Look at that speed. No wasted movement. Bruce Lee would be proud.
Oh! You don't want to let the skulls hit you.
No?
The bone explosion is just... Hey, hi, Ann.
It was getting up contents under pressure.
Rattle your bones. No flashlight. I mean, they didn't invent those yet, obviously.
In video games?
No,
I
like
feel
in
they had
in
flashlights
real
World War
life,
II.
they just didn't have the tech. That's why there's so much friendly fire.
That's incredible. I'm so glad that I
How
get to
do
learn
we-
real true history here at Lesky FM.
That's where we came from, I'm pretty sure.
In the trenches of France, they were still burning whale blubber in there. Oil lanterns, yeah.
Oh, Hans. It's... Even if these guys have been like, hey, let's work together, BJ would not allow that. He would, I just don't think he, is in it. That's not in him to be pragmatic in that manner. Modern gamer playing something without yellow paint. So hit that switch. I need to backtrack more. That's what Hork was trying to instill into me. That's, how a lot of this has been rolling.
But you just started the level. How much could you even backtrack?
I don't know. Yeah, because this is the literal start.
And you have your Draugr cave loop right here, so it doesn't go anywhere. Was this open before?
I think this was open with that switch I hit up there. So, that's where I needed to go. Oh. People have told me that this part
Ruh-roh.
of the game like scared the shit out of them as a kid, and I get it. This would be pretty scary at the time if you were a youngin'.
Yeah, when your imagination was being trained. I remember looking at Duke Nukem 3D Time to Kill and being like, this is the most realistic video game I have ever seen. It is blowing my mind, all of these visuals. And you go back and it's like squares.
Yeah. Shapes and colors.
Yeah. Vague impressions of form.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
In Requiem, my mind was boggled. I
Oh.
was watching my dad play Duke Nukem and I was blown away.
Oh my god, that's...
Why didn't you do that the first time?
I didn't think the dynamite was that powerful. Good god.
Now we're really playing the Mummy, by the way. Just like a bundle of dynamite, room clear.
Literal Skyrim gameplay right here. This...
Mechanics have changed so little.
It's a lot faster than Skyrim, I'll say that. It's...
Oh, it's painful how accurate that is.
They got me.
Mission failed.
She fell for the plummet. She fell. Would you be
It's
interested in a
spike trap,
sponsorship?
nerd.
I'm just gonna say yes, Tess. I trust you.
To GameStop?
I mean, that's the Dragonborn right there.
You're not like a chump.
I would want an Aleski Pop Funko to come out just so I can see people doing like really bad things to it.
The things that are wrong with you are so fascinating.
Oh!
You didn't!
Classic. Classic.
The level designers are just being cruel with that one. What do you mean?
Well, it's like Switch equals good. So I hit Switch, I get reward. That's like what... That's gaming, but
Right, that's the Skinner box. That's the agreement you, the rat, have made with...
this is just a, hey, fuck you. Like, there's nothing
Right,
here.
you have to jump over the trap, and then you get the...
That's pretty good. Oh. Evil.
Alright, and then you pull the switch, and it puts out the... Okay, well...
Maybe just
You know.
open something elsewhere. Or,
Now it's released a tiger into the thing.
Ouch.
That's real, by the way. The winch is not real, but the release of a spiked wall, that actually appears in,
Didn't think it would happen twice.
I feel like that one's on you.
That one. Hey, hi Bramble. It's okay. Good crunchy sounds.
Fantastic.
There's all kinds of, like, cool little things that appear in, like, Egyptian pyramids.
What a shame.
Right.
He was a good man.
A lot of blind alleys, a lot
rotten
of,
way to
like,
die.
well, crawl through this, little tunnel if you want it so bad. And,
The Egyptian pyramids
extremely
of,
long drops and spike
Pretty sure we're still in Germany.
Pendulums. Maybe the Germans got inspired. You know, Egyptology is a very
possible.
old practice.
Yeah.
They were doing it in ancient Egypt. That's how fucking old Egyptology is.
The evil Egyptian saw blades. Okay. I hit some switches. Maybe now this one's good. Or if not, run away. That's what happened in Saw 6. Well, you know what the first back rooms were?
Farewell.
Yes, oh, the Oblivion clip. Now that's a game right there. Hit a switch and nothing bad happened. What's going on?
The worst thing about that trap is it's going to be on your mind every time you see a switch on a wall now. Is this another one of these? All it takes is one. Trust broken.
Okay, let's shoot
God
the guy.
damn.
He swings a little faster. I saw 6. The film. Jigsaw. Hoffman. Amanda Young. Billy the Puppet. Some of the people you might expect to see in those films.
What was the 3D movie with the numbered puppets? And they were trying to become people again? They were like souls trapped in... 9! 9! Thank you, everyone.
I never saw that, but it looked really cool.
It was pretty good for what it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Expanded movie.
Welcome back, Kenny. Yikes. Now what is this figure? This is just some guy.
As above, so below. I feel like that's also a movie. It was also the tagline for Dogma.
There was As Above, So Below. It was like some horror film that took it literally, like, oh, there's like an evil city or something underneath London or whatever. Oh! My goblet.
Trixie.
It's funny, the folks who end up doing, you know, Wolfenstein New Order, they jump into making Indiana Jones game, and here we are, like, Jesus.
I know.
Kind of doing an Indiana Jones.
You're doing an Indiana Jones, but in a Tomb Raider level.
Yeah! Gotta do a power attack.
You never should have come here.
Oh, these guys are tougher. The elite goons. Ah, the Paris Catacombs. Yeah, thank you. I never saw it, so I can't tell you about that film. You know, Havoc, you're gonna die a lot in life, but you gotta just keep undying.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Oh, right, it's like a floor wiper. The dynamite is crazy.
And the range on that one is so disappointing in comparison.
Well, usually dynamite is like just another grenade in a lot of games, I feel.
I guess it is an entire bundle. That's how people, you know,
Right.
create
Demolitions.
mine tunnels, right? But like, so few games actually respect that power. So to see it here,
Veracruz. We are in the catacombs, where the Nazis are running amok. Right now, BJ's just kind of doing shit though. We've only seen like 2 Nazis this whole level. We are in the catacombs of Wolfberg. So maybe they're there. I don't know.
Oh, so they really are Draugr.
Yes. They've been digging where they ought not to. Maeve. Hi, Maeve and Provnik.
Hi, Maeve.
Good to have you. Oh, I missed a secret area. Sad.
You're just gonna have to kill yourself and try again.
What do you mean they grow forever? I thought it's just like another life state. Residents of Wolfberg call this the Defiled Church. It apparently has a rather sordid history dating back 1,000 years. Over the ages, it has been rumored to have been used for a number of occult ceremonies. Rumors aside, we do know that Helga von Bülow and her SS Paranormal Division team are there now. We don't know what they're planning, A word of caution. The Kreisau Circle has reported that Helga's elite guard is made up of a small group of extremely capable women. They are also reportedly bound together as part of a witches' coven.
Well, what's happening?
A moment, please, my director.
Thank you for the
Is
bits.
it working?
Please be patient. We are operating under very difficult conditions here.
Enough of your stalling. Tell me yes or no. Will it work?
Frau von Bülow, how many times do I have to remind you? This is a very complex and delicate operation. It cannot be hurried. We are not
What?
filling teeth here.
Don't take that patronizing tone with me.
Just a moment.
Games that don't have subtitles in 2001 are pretty common, unfortunately.
Yeah, the extraction process is beginning. It is only a matter of time now.
Excellent.
Yeah, you just gotta remember about the armband that she's wearing, Veracruz. It's... it's... don't forget that. I actually did look into that mod, Black Red, but it has a lot of extra cruft that I didn't really want to put onto this game. It looks like it can be a nice package in a lot of ways, and you can turn some of it off, but I just decided to do this.
For showcasing the authentic game experience, it does.
Stop standing around
Miss.
with bombs in your mouths and start searching the area. Keep an eye out for the Americans.
He must be dead by now. I'm convinced of it.
Oh, you're
Must be dead.
How to be soaring? We can all rest easy now, I suppose. Get moving now before I shoot you on the spot.
Jawohl, mein Hauptmann.
Is
Hey,
she
guys.
invincible? So we're not.
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Hi, Taro.
Oh yeah, you got a solid 8 hit points there, huh?
Yeah, it's... could be better.
Torn to shreds.
I, for one, am glad that they, went out of their way to
Son of a...
create such realistic and accurate Nazi intelligence.
Right. Now careful, she's nimble and scary and very deadly. And also has her cleavage out. It's, It was released 2001. The Sten. Not a German weapon. But just go with it. My goodness. A whole week of Maeve. Oh, does it have an overheat bar? That's kind of cool. Oh. Hey, man. Yeah!
You called his bluff. Wait.
And now I get. He just wanted to scare me, I guess. I don't.
Get ready.
Oh!
Who of them?
What could have done that?
Good thing I quick save. Just make sure I'm not a fool here. No. Look at this, the crow in a distance. You crazy? That's the. Doesn't look like there's a brightness, so I'm just gonna have to tough it out. It does overheat, wow.
Ooh.
I want to smash the crates so much, but these are not smashable crates.
Not that kind of game.
It's not that kind of game. You can break a lot of stuff, just makes it kind of surprising you can't break that stuff.
Move it, Zem. Your orders, my little hero. Deploy the remaining elite guard.
Oh, I feel like they reused this layout in the more recent ones.
Wouldn't be shocked. Old Blood definitely pulls a lot from this game. Like in a lot of ways, Old Blood is a retelling of this. Dream! Thank you so much for the resub. 13 months of Dream. What a world.
A beautiful world.
Her cartwheel could not save her there.
Which, you know, I'm as surprised as anybody.
Gone. What if she had body armor? Not. Bunch of. Oh my god! What the?
I don't think body armor would have helped, you know, on
No.
retrospect. Who did that?
We're not bringing her back. Our team has just uncovered evidence of an even older burial site within the church ruins. This could actually be the tomb of Oleric, fabled weaponsmith of ancient Tool and founder of the Legion of the Dark Forge. If this is the case, then contained within may be the long-lost Dagger of Warding, one of the most coveted relics in all of Thulian lore. What a glorious discovery this would be for us. That is exactly what that is, Dream. That guy just keeps throwing grenades.
He must have an entire crate up there. Someone's
of
gonna
a
be
bitch.
so mad that he's sabotaging the war effort like this.
Girl, I mean, sorry for misgendering you. The Aleskia Femme decision point. Is it okay to misgender a Nazi? Answer now.
No, but it is funny.
Your
That's my
answers will be
take.
recorded, and we don't know where they're putting it, but it's going somewhere.
Yeah, everything you say or type on this website is in a file.
Ouch. Make sure to gender their corpses correctly. There you go. Pravnik. Maybe so. I know that, like, there's a lot of named ones, Varakis. Could not tell you if any make an actual appearance. I can... Like, the only thing I can say definitively is, do not expect Mecha Hitler, sadly. Erg!
The problem with using like real historical Nazis and stuff like this is it kind of like
BJ's corpse tumbling down the
them-
stairs.
that's pretty good. I did not know that this game had interactions like that.
Son of a bitch. Don't worry about it, Norm.
It gives them kind of like the Darth Vader appeal, right? Like it makes them into
Right. Okay.
I don't know how to rephrase that, but
I sort of
you
get your
what
point.
I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah. It's like, whoa, this is a big deal. But then you're sitting there
Kind
like,
of
oh,
a badass.
okay, so
It's like,
BJ
wh-
can't like do anything about this person because they're real. Remember, these are masters of stealth and reconnaissance, and they're witches too.
So what witchcraft are they doing? Like, is it?
Maybe we'll find out. Man. I totally fell for it. It's like, ooh, a juicy helmet.
Liam, there were cultists in the Nazi power structure. They were not the mainstream. The mainstream was like
They're
very much
certainly
Christianized, but there were absolutely occultists.
not nearly as prolific as these games would make you believe, of course, but like,
Right,
yeah.
right.
Son of a bitch.
It's kind of like a joke weapon. It overheats so fast that it just fucks you over.
Yeah, maybe it does more damage, but that overheat is like really punishing. Let's... I have 15 grenades. I can... That did not help me at all. What's really worthless is the Tommy gun here, just because, well, it's kind of impossible to source ammo for this thing. Okay, just pick him up. Arg. It's definitely touches of the Black Ops assassins from Half-Life. Which unfortunately you can't find these ones attractive because, you know, all that stuff. Again, remember the armband. Remember what we're fighting for.
I don't understand what that means. I'm going to ignore it.
A game from the early 2000s borrowing from Half-Life seems unlikely. Yup. Val and Requiem both putting out some pretty good thoughts there.
There were 4? There were 3.
You never expect the 4th latex Nazi. Being aggressive is also, well...
Yeah, that one didn't work out for you.
Imagine a shotgun here. That... Alright, one got splattered. Let's just quick save here, fuck it. Arrgh. Ducking from cover to cover.
What you need is BJ's iconic rocket launcher.
Be nice. I think it's just this one. Holy mackerel.
Little helmet there behind you, I think.
The armored ones. If I were a secret, where would I be?
Right there, where you're looking.
No matter. I didn't even get the secret area.
No
God that's
treasure?
over.
Don't look at that last statistic. It doesn't matter. It's not real. That's an error.
It's okay.
It's a bug.
The real treasure is in my heart. Eliminates Helga von Bülow. Retrieve the Dagger of Warding.
What are you planning now?
I'm not planning anything. I'm doing it. I'm getting that dagger.
No, you can't do that. You'll break the inner seal.
I'm prepared to take that risk.
You're prepared. Are you completely mad? Do you realize what will be unleashed? It will make all the rest of this seem like a minor annoyance.
Ha! I don't care. I've waited my whole life for an opportunity like this. I'm not turning back now for some cowering bookworm and his pointless fears.
Frau von Bülow, I warn you, if you persist in this madness, I will be forced to report your conduct to the SS High Court of Inquiry.
Get out of my way, Zemph! Your feeble threats won't stop me.
Please come to your senses. Stop this madness before it is too late.
This is your last warning.
Hashtag girl boss.
At last.
After the war, the American CIA assigns her the false identity of Wisconsin lunch lady.
It seemed like she had a really good time. Very sad day's dream. BJ, just pick yourself up, man. You can't survive. It's probably no big deal when they're giving you all this stuff.
They're just apologizing for the tomb that they put you through. That's all. No greater meaning.
Right. Z. Oh. I got excited thinking I might be able to, like, unscrew the, silencer.
If I could do even a single pull-up reverb, I could do that.
You throw
Easy.
you throw the gun up and then you jump up. Can't forget that cyanide. That's the cyanide.
To what end?
There's probably some position you could find yourself in where you're like, I just need to die, but it's like, why wouldn't you just hit the checkpoint button? It's a very fun flavor, I guess, because they do say at the beginning, like, hey, don't forget your, if you're compromised, take your pill immediately. So having the TF2 kill bind, just like anytime you want it. Wow, beautiful sky. Not especially, but it's not the worst. This game's in a weird middle period where it's, you know, it's very clearly better than it's a leg up from a lot of stuff in the 90s, but it kind of got left behind, like, as soon as it came out, it feels like.
Yeah.
Through no fault of its own. But, oh, big guy.
Like you were saying, unfortunately 2001 is the year of Halo Combat Evolved.
Yeah, it blinds you. That's terrible. I don't think it's supposed to sound like that, but
Cool.
That'll do it. Just don't let the scary ghosts hit you.
Can you shoot the scary ghost? Like, what's the intended play there?
Maybe.
Wait, you haven't tried?
I've been, I don't know if I've been shooting them enough, but, I know the skulls didn't really do anything. I just dodged the skulls. It's like, you would have figured there was another Wolfenstein in between this and Wolf 3D, but, like, no, this was it. And it's pretty interesting how dramatically the landscape of shooters changed between that point.
Wolf 3D to Doom is like, it's insane. Yeah.
The Wolfenstein experience is kind of, just every time you try to do anything, some new guy sits down and eats your lunch.
Oh, this is a cool enemy. Big blobby monster with a bunch of like souls of the damned fused to it. I think you're supposed to infer that that was Helga and, you know, a bunch of other folks.
You
Oh no,
are?
Helga's right here. Never mind. She just met a big blobby monster.
Mother hen to Eagle's Nest. Mother hen to Eagle's Nest. Come in, Eagle's Nest.
Why didn't you just shoot it with her gun? Worked out for you.
Not a very good looking plane.
Status is mission accomplished. We are inbound. Well done, Mother hen.
Do you think he's wearing it as a hat?
All things considered, the passenger is doing fine. Repeat, the passenger is doing fine. Mother hen out.
He's having a great time. And that's not the end of the game.
Okay, no, hold on. Duke Nukem Forever's writing is pretty bad. But it's not that bad of a shooter. It's just a little bit retro.
I think it's a pretty bad shooter.
Mechanically, it's fine.
Oh, you can't put the Halo weapon limit in a Duke Nukem game. All the turret sequences.
Well, gentlemen, it's been 48 hours since our man Blazkowicz returned from Castle Wolfenstein. That's given us ample time to...
Okay, but if it was not long, if Duke Nukem Forever was a short game,
That's an understatement.
it would have been received even worse.
The question I'm putting to you all
It would
now
still be a joke instead of just forgotten.
What are the Nazis really up to?
Well, sir, to put it bluntly, I don't think we know enough to answer that question.
Really?
Clark Kent.
But don't get me wrong. We've learned plenty about their capabilities. That alone scares the hell out of me.
Here, here.
But,
Yes, Jack?
well, there are two things that still bother me. Exactly what is this dark night they all seem to be so interested
Dark
in?
Knights?
So what did our research come up with?
Nothing. A complete blank.
Well, it's obviously more of their jiggery-pokery raising the ghoulies rot.
What's the second thing, Jack?
The second thing is Death's Head. Now here we have probably the single most dangerous figure in the entire Third Reich, and still we don't have a clue about his connection to all of this.
Death's Head. Haven't our sources placed him at the secret rocket base in Catamarundi?
Well, that's correct.
Can you keep your eyebrows still, sir?
Man Blazkowicz is headed there now.
He's got something in his eye.
Yes. His orders are to infiltrate and sabotage the entire V-weapons complex. With any luck, he might even get his hands on the latest experimental Cobra.
The Cobra rocket plane.
You sent one guy to do all that? You're kind of an asshole.
Exciting news.
He's
sir.
just that good.
What would you say, Jack?
Also, his partner died in the last mission.
Eyes and ears open for any links to projects involving the paranormal.
I would say that was an excellent idea, sir.
Okay, cut. Cut.
It's the Office of Naval Intelligence, of course.
Death's Head intends to fire a V-2 rocket at London fitted with some kind of new chemical warhead. You will parachute into the forest area armed with only your knife and silenced Sten. You will find the new OSA M1S Snooper rifle. That sounds stupid, but that's probably a real thing. Yeah, okay. What I knew about this game is that
it has some bullshit stealth sequences, and I do think we're here. If any alarms are sounded, the base will be alerted and the mission will be scrubbed. Do not eliminate the final guard who controls access into the compound. If you do, the supply truck will not be able to get inside the rocket base. What a beautiful forest. Wow. Just a nice little hike. Oh, this speed.
Oh, look at that! Classic bunny hop.
Die, 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 die! Die, 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 die!
Ah, he shot, he shot.
It's over. Maybe not?
I guess he was the last one alive in the area.
They were digging something.
I think that's a manure pile.
You're in this shit now, BJ.
T.
Yeah, this is not a very beautiful vista, but oh well. We're
Oh
in
God, were they trying?
near the Baltic coast.
I don't want to besmirch the name of Wolfenstein, but this is slightly worse than Serious Sam.
I actually never played a Serious Sam. Wow, the Colts. You could definitely be worse than this. Like, it doesn't look bad. It's just not really good either. But you do have to remember what time this came out in.
For sure, but I am comparing it to its contemporaries. I'm not trying to be unfair.
We're in like a Half-Life expansion pack right now. Half-Life 1. Oh, no, it's over. It's over.
Nah. You got this. Not a very good shot. I think you could have just zerked that.
I think he saw me through the window, that general guy. The sound is not a thing at all. My Luger. He just not a fan. He's I'm role-playing. He's gonna break that radio and use it for, like, parts to build a bomb.
This isn't my beautiful American jazz.
Ooh boy. I admire the ambition here. We're trying to do something a little bit different than just, hey, go kill him, kill, go kill. It's just that we're not really good at doing that kind of thing in this game.
This would have got me in 2001, yeah.
Because, you know, you do see bits of the, hey, you can go quiet if you'd like, in New Order, for instance. And I think the stealth's done pretty well in those games. You can just say fuck it, and disregard it completely.
I tend to play those games as stealth games primarily, and then if things go really bad, then it's like, well, okay, loud it is then.
Okay, that was cute. I'll give him a point for that. That was fun. I read that this game was going to at one point feature, like they were gonna go way harder on this, but it was either technical ability or they just decided it wasn't fun. I don't remember, but they thought about having moving bodies around, changing uniforms, disguising.
Oh, that would have been so cool. I'd have been deeply into that.
Medal of Honor does a little bit of that, but it's mostly scripted affairs. Guy goes, "Where are your papers?" And you flash your papers to him. Oh. So.
Well, it's cool. Just go for it. How many of them even are there? Oh.
It's all over.
Okay.
That's why people don't like this mission. You could have just shot that guy, but there's a guard we're supposed to not kill. I just don't remember. He opens the gate. The last man. I think I played the Great Escape demo. It's kind of like those Armed and Dangerous. Or... There were so many... So many middling World War II-ish games in this generation.
Well, if you're supposed to have, like, a single dude alive, then you just skip the first dude and you kill everyone else, right?
Right.
If it doesn't matter which one it is, then you don't have to keep track of it. How many are left? Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll just kill everybody.
It's gotta be that
There's
guy.
one dude in the barn. He'll tell the legend.
No. Nobody at all.
A quick glance back.
I gotta go in there.
Well, it would have been real easy if you were on that truck.
What is one to do?
It's hopeless. You already autosaved.
Is there anything special to report, Corporal?
Oh. No.
Wow. This gun ain't shit.
No, Luger, not good. What now? He's gonna put me in a camp. He's gonna read me about my rights, of which I have none.
You got no rights, yeah.
He heard nothing.
entirely scripted. So
very,
funny.
Very funny for them to do that to every single guy, even if there's no like way he could have. Oh, nuts. Yeah, I guess you probably would have seen that happen. The guy falling out of the tower. It's a bit visible.
What if he just threw a stealth grenade over there?
Oh. Unfortunately, I ran out.
What a shame.
My graph. It's weird. The interact prompt showed up. Aha! The snooper rifle. It sure is.
Feels a little bit like they're making fun of you with that one, huh?
Hey?
Right after you saved?
Oh. Oh, it's got this. Not very helpful now.
Well, it is like noon.
But then he's gonna see that. Or maybe not.
Maybe they just saw you monkeying around up there.
Yeah, I think that actually was it.
Oh! Give him the old 1-2. Snoop left, Snoop right. They call it the Woodcocks. Nope.
Do trucks just come on
Woodstock
like
special.
on like a loop or
The woodcock is a real thing, pretty sure.
a bird?
Yeah.
All good here. No.
Really? Come on.
Maybe. So I thought that was the last guy. Maybe it's not, but wow, I didn't see this somehow. Oh no, this is where I came from, of course. Yeah, people really don't like this part. I understand why. Well, that wasn't him, so... That guy may have seen me.
Are you sure, game? Are you positive? Don't they mean snooper scope?
Surely this can't be the last one. V2 liquid fuel rocket motor. Last Thursday's unfortunate incident. Time is now extremely critical and delays will no longer be tolerated. That's a classic door sound. No, that was not the play. Thankfully somebody left the window open.
And then leave that window open too, so you could have just left that guy there. But, you know. That ain't in my nature.
Especially if it's an officer, like you.
That's gonna do
You got
damage. That's
Yeah, it's a moral imperative at that point.
He's important to the war effort. That guy. That's the guy, probably. Maybe. He's gonna see me. Nothing happened. No. I did just shoot a gun.
Exit not yet available. Oh, this was officer stabbing. One and done.
Choking on blood, not a good thing to do. Son of a bitch. Okay. Before you know it, we'll be actually playing the part of the game that people like. It just might be a sec.
I mean, I feel relaxed.
There's a guy in there too. Oh, but what about... Oh. Well, good thing I didn't quick save. Oh. No.
It might have turned out different if he could aim. No alarm.
It's so... It's way too forgiving in some ways, and then like harshly punishing in others.
I want to give them grace. I want to think that, like, this base knows that that guy just does that shit constantly. Like, he's always unloading his whole pistol into the wall because he got a bad report or whatever.
Must be Thursday. Or, you know, whatever Thursday is in German.
Do we not use the Germanic name?
I do not know much at all of German. It's over. Freitag. Donnerstag. I don't mean Thursday now, I mean Thursday in the game. Stay in character. Stay in character.
Mittwoch, Donnerstag, Freitag. Yeah, Donnerstag, apparently.
And the officer heard that, and then he's gonna tell his friend. It's just right there. It's just right there. No.
So we use the Germanic for Monday and Tuesday, or Sunday. Which is Montag and Sonntag.
I mean, this guy is right here. He's he has to go. But what if?
You just blast his...
You can't shoot while leaning, unfortunately.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Is that one behind you? Not that one. The other tower. That one.
We are going to prevail. Oh, there is a guy. Makes sense. Likely place for a dude to be.
Stealth action!
We can't kill that
got
guy.
It all the way through the
that
cheek.
guy can't be looking at me. He's shooting. I knew this was coming at some point. I think there's one other stealth section after this that may or may not be at the same level. But we're gonna get through. I like stealth games. This just is not. It's trying to be a pace breaker. It's trying to be refreshing, and in some ways it is. It's just you can tell very well that like this this game weren't really meant for this.
I love Thief 1 and 2 a great deal. What?
Twice.
Huh? Excuse me. Explain more.
But yeah, like when we get to finally finishing the Fallout games, I do want to do another big gauntlets votes where I actually put the power in your hands. Some of those choices are probably going to amount to stuff like Tomb Raider, Deus Ex again, which was, it got a couple votes in the last big one. Did not make the cut. A quick save here, because this does feel like a decent spot. But I was
What is in
thinking
the building behind you right now?
Yes. That was probably the fucker the whole time. Oh, Dream. Allied Assault is such a great game. And I know just the level you're talking about. It's crazy. Gah! Whee! And then the game crashes. There's like, Dream, do you know the Easter egg in that level where I forget how you trigger it, but in that level, you do something and it changes around and you get chased by like
an immortal Nazi with a rocket launcher, and you have to hide from him. It's remember Easter eggs? What a world. All of these rockets have a self-destruct switch. We know virtually nothing of the interior layout of the base. It will be up to you to determine the best means of reaching the main control room. PJ Unchained. Don't try it. He dropped his MP40 to me. Great.
Nice.
Need a little cold American steel.
Come in, plane controller. Come in.
Oh, that reload is
What is happening up
cute. Uh-oh. I'm in a pickle. This game was very recently, like the last few days. You can now officially play this game in Germany for like the first time.
What reason were they giving?
I don't recall. I think they just refused classification, and a lot of that does come down to like the depictions of the Nazi depicting the swastika. That's why you'll see many games. Yeah, the symbolism, the imagery. Lots of World War II games after certain points just do not have the swastika featured at all. And as a result, games like this were banned. Despite the fact they're the enemy, it's the fact that they're there. I don't know the exact ins and outs of the laws, I just know there was a lot of stuff going on there. Germany does have some pretty... Oh shit, Half-Life. Speaking of Half-Life, I was gonna talk about the German censoring where, like, German version of Half-Life 1 replaces all the Marines with, like, cyborg robots who just explode into, like, oil upon dying. And... nice. And anytime, like, a scientist or security guard dies, they don't actually die, they just, like, sit down and curl up into a ball or something. Like... like they're just taking a break.
Not too scared, can't press on.
I couldn't tell you the exacts, because I've never played Half-Life in German. I just know it's quite censored. And those are a couple of the things I'd hear people say. You know there's gotta be a treasure or something back over there. BJ running faster than the fucking tram. That's video games.
Launch will commence in 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh. We are in a V2 rocket base right now, Requiem. And yeah, pretty spiffy place. Nice.
Crunch.
Oh, that was like real.
They pay a lot of attention, huh?
Fist pump.
Ah, yay! Whee!
Oh, that's why you got the game over. Okay. Did you do it?
Oh, ladder. It's over.
Gosh, time is running out!
Who is he shooting at?
Oh my god, where's the off switch on this crazy thing?
Okay, let's take a couple seconds in this timeless expanse to just...
I found the off switch.
Why do we even have that lever?
It was the button that has a rocket being snapped in half. Yep, that's...
So what was that, what was that lore on the wall? Does that explain why they have the big dumb idiot snap rocket button?
After the upgrading of the Mark 14A telemetric console with the new version 2 ultra-high contrast Electron display panel, there is a sudden influx of glaucoma-like symptoms reported by telemetry console operators. Although our studies indicate that these symptoms are temporary and, in most cases, of short duration, we are nevertheless issuing special ultraviolet protective eyewear to all console operators. Proper use of this eyewear should greatly reduce these instances of temporary visual impairments.
They're giving sunburns to their corneas.
Does not explain the button.
Does not explain the button.
I mean, I was scrambling until I looked at the big shiny button, so I appreciate it. The goggles did do something.
Okay, goodbye.
Yikes. It's fun how this is like just BJ, hey, go on these crazy adventures, whereas Wolfenstein after this is definitely like, you got one thing, and it's a big thing, and you're gonna stay there. And then some big shit is gonna happen.
Experience, yeah.
Right now we're doing like some cereals. When we get to 2009's Wolfenstein, that's going to be pretty interesting. That game kind of sucks in some regards. It is definitely the most Call of Duty those ever gets. For better and for worse. But it does have a lot of the occultism that that is missing, I'd say, mostly New Order. It's got some good Raven software, magic in it. And it's also curious because like it has these vestigial remnants of like, at one point that game was going to be a lot more open world than it is. And I know you're puking, but like, as implement, Jesus Christ, the conga line. It's not your typical evil open world. It's an interesting, like, hub situation. I remember thinking it was fun. But we'll see if I still think that's fun when we get there.
Taking the entire building?
My dear Willie, my compliments on the amazing work achieved by your Advanced V Weapons Division. I've just read the latest reports on the Cobra rocket plane. I am not nearly as pleased with your performance on Operation Resurrection, the Reich's single most important undertaking. Oh no, H. Himmler. Uh-oh. Okay, we get treasure here somehow. How do I activate this? I think The Saboteur is a very good game.
It is! It is!
One hell of a note for a pandemic to end on. Yeah, throw the fucking chair at it. What are you... Put it down!
One-handed even, look at this.
BJ said, what other game can you do this in? This is so... like, there's no reason to do this, but... unless... No. I don't know how to drop it.
So does it block shots for you, or like, why do you have it?
I don't know. I can't.
Oh my god!
I can't seem to put it down. Maybe the K? Maybe the... It's F.
Oh, right, for Fro.
Oh, this sounds like the Ruby Malone gun.
Vixie's a critic.
Vixie! Hi, Vixie. Mutated...
Wilhelm Strauss.
Mutated Bothrax D virus from my germ warfare team in Norway. Germ warfare sounds silly, and then it's like one of the most evil things in existence. Like, germ is a funny word, you know?
And I will make my germs fight.
It's actually quite bad, though. Many cases.
Yep. Just no way to control the damage at all. Tarot?
Tarot! That's how we're gonna go out one day, just a big evil virus. Like Planet of the Apes.
Not me, I still mask and wash my hands.
You don't get it? This monkey virus is like... it's some heavy shit. Didn't even find the secret area. German resistance reports that some of Himmler's Black Guard soldiers may be stationed near the base. These will not be the latex people, but who knows? What?
There'll be men in unzipped chest, crushed type latex.
Right, right.
If you feel homoerotic feelings about it, they just shoot you immediately.
You really gotta feather this poor thing.
And I can't call to mind the name of the fashion house that created the Nazi uniforms. Still in business to this day, quite reputable.
Hugo Boss.
There it is.
I have to assume they did like an apology at some point, but something tells me they never did.
Roll my
like, that's
eyes.
Yeah. They're like, nah, we own that shit. Come and buy our coats. Like,
Raka.
Remember the armband. Remember the armband. You have to remember the armband. It's like the one time in existence you can like cleanly say, yeah, these were some bad motherfuckers. They and not like cool bad motherfuckers either. It's
I don't forget Volkswagen either. Frankly.
They're
still fucking called that.
Those cute bugs. Guys, grenades on the bridge. Oh! It's a shame.
I can't say fashion is irredeemable. That is so... No, fashion is transhistorical.
It makes sense.
A bunch of rich Europeans do not own fashion. I did not give it to them.
I was gonna say it makes sense to a degree that you can't find ammo for the Tommy gun, but one, it's a video game, and two, like,
sure.
Why make it so cool then? It I guess your taste of power. Winter. The Sten, which is like the latex guard's weapon of choice for some reason. We're having a pretty good time. We had a bad stealth section, but things are rolling right back on.
Thank you, Heather.
I do think they get better in the later entries.
I wasn't joking when I say I play those as a stealth game. Like, I go back to them to do a ghost run. It's fun.
It's definitely hashtag designed better than any of its contemporaries, let alone this game. Stealth is really hard to get right. It's so difficult, so I kind of understand why games largely avoid it. And it's also not as immediate, like, I'm gonna go put my knife to that guy's throat. But it's like Hitman and the Saboteur, and a couple other, like very minor under the radar games. Like, disguising just doesn't really show up too much in these games. Social stealth. Which is a shame. The Panzerfaust. This thing looks... just a big stupid tube that's gonna hurt you badly.
Hooray!
The guy who invented the Tommy gun just made up some stupid bullshit to explain how the delay works, but really he just kept adding mass until it would fire. That's good. I've actually never played Perfect Dark. I really want to, though.
I think I agree with Raka. Like, the stealth genre, I think, appeals to a very specific kind of freak. And people keep trying to make it a mainstream genre, and it won't work. You have to be the person who really does genuinely love, like, lurking in a corner, waiting for the patterns to change.
Well, that's the rub, isn't it? Trying to make something cool and also trying to get, like, mass appeal. Have knuckleheads actually buy these things so you can make another one. Or at least that's what you'd think, but it's actually gonna fatten the pockets of some exec as they lay everybody off.
Okay, Norm, let's talk about Splinter Cell for a second. The popular recent Splinter Cells are all really fucking trash as stealth games.
I heard
and
people were
when it was
pretty
first
fond
starting
of
out,
Blacklist, but I never played that one.
Blacklist is exactly the game where it started to fall off for me hard.
That's the most recent one. Are you thinking of Conviction?
I'll go check the things.
Conviction's where he's like... He's
I remember in that one you couldn't do anything about the lights, and it pissed me off so bad I left a negative review on Steam. You couldn't dim the lights or shoot the lights or anything. Yeah, I think it was Blacklist.
Blacklist is the last Splinter Cell they ever did.
Are you sure about that?
And it was also like 15 years ago.
Splinter Cell Blacklist. I last played it in 2015. I left a review. It's a stealth game with limited paths, a feature that will play it for you, and ubiquitous lights that cannot be harmed with any gun or gadget. What an abomination.
Where do I go?
It's a complete mockery of the series, trying to be Call of Duty and killing itself in the process. And I didn't play any of the Splinter Cells after that. And I was really
good
into,
news. They never made any more.
I don't think that was the most recent one.
Unfortunately, I'm burdened to know the rough history of every Ubisoft franchise.
Okay, I might be misremembering the order they're in then. But there was one where it's like, this isn't that stealthy. It's pretty, like, military action, which isn't what I wanted out of Splinter Cell.
Oh, here we go. Varakis, that's exactly right. The shit you can do in MGS5 is just breathtaking, and it's really not been outdone.
I have not played actually any of the Metal Gear Solids. I played Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then I just didn't bother with the other ones. People seem to like them a lot.
They're pretty good. Oh, well, that's the array, so I guess I probably shoot the consoles in that room I passed. It's okay, everybody. We'll find out definitively whether or not Splinter Cell sucks or rocks when I do the gauntlet in like 2031.
Okay, I'm going to ask a rhetorical question, but the answer will be illustrative, so please do answer it.
Okay.
Is The Simpsons a good series?
Yes.
Okay. Do you agree that it has many bad seasons?
Yes.
So, it being good enough at the front is enough to apologize for many, many bad seasons up until this point.
I mean, now it sounds like we're talking about, like, sin and stuff. I don't know. Jesus
Are
Christ!
we? What the fuck just happened? What the goddamn hell was that? Why did it work that way?
My skull!
We saw you in bits on the ground! Your head was in 3 pieces!
Load-bearing console, it's nice.
Okay, well then I guess that's my answer for Splinter Cell. Like, it starts off really good.
I mean, that's kind of the mission statements of this channel, right? We see the good and the bad. We see the low fidelity, and we see the crushing realities of trying to make something good and also make something quick. And also you have like $300 million or whatever versus, you know, how things used to be. There's no correlation between moderate doses of microwave radiation and increased incidence of skin and blood disease. All rumors attributing vomiting, diarrhea, and hair loss to such exposures have been proven to be completely unfounded.
That bitch was bald before.
The radar is safe. No changes. I heard they dumped Michael Ironside because he was going like through cancer treatment, which that's a fair enough reason, I suppose. But I do remember what his new voice actor sounded like, and like, God, it was terrible. It was they really fucked up. Whoop. Oh wait, I found all the secret. Is that real? I did good.
Well, you did find the one secret area with like the rocket launcher in it and stuff. I don't remember you picking up treasures.
There were a couple gold bars lying around.
Oh, right. Yeah, those count, huh? They're on desks.
Blow up the Cobra. What a stupid motherfucker.
Put some bullets in it.
Oh wait. What if?
Yeah, do you have a rocket? You have the rocket launcher, right? Ooh, is it gonna do it? No. Oh, so close. So close. I feel like that's possible. I feel like that's possible.
Tragically, I don't think we... Yeah, there's not like a return to... That'll do it. I'm never gonna be a completionist.
Fly right into it. Fly right into it. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
No.
Oh, come on. But we want it so bad. Is there not a number you can press to pull that one out?
Yeah, that might be the way. Oops, well, hold on.
Oh. Yeah, it's taxing. Ooh.
Fucked it both times.
It was so close.
It was all for naught.
Heartbreaking. Where's BJ's ensign?
Really scared him. That's exactly right. Ow. That Indiana Jones game, from what I played, seemed real good. Hey man. Where'd that get you? Dumb motherfucker. The kick is not that good. I just remember that you can kick periodically. And oh, that was my quick save. I really thought I did another. Has to kick the table over, it's critical.
It's all he wanted out of life, an excuse to kick the table over during a gunfight. And he gave it to him. He might be dying, but it's probably for the best.
Well,
he had nothing else going on after that.
Of course, of course. You know what some other games this developer made include?
Hello, Veracus.
Got room for one more?
I sure do.
Oh, shit. Fuck. That scared me, for real.
Folks who did this, before this, they had done Redneck Rampage.
Ugh.
Okay.
Bit of a leg up. How you doing, Veracus?
Me? I just got back from work.
Wow.
And I'm full of pizza, so, you know, pretty ideal.
What kind?
Pepperoni.
Wow. Classic.
I took a friend to this place once, and they told me it was, quote, the worst pizza they've ever had.
And you keep going there.
Critically, they're open at, like, 11:30 p.m.
That is a pretty important thing. I like the sky. The mountains, though.
Oh, yeah. Really good, you know, for the resolution put in, some pretty good effect coming out of it.
They, like, don't have an animation of the, in between here. You just get kicked out. Or, I don't know what's happening there, actually, because it didn't happen that time. And now I look like a fool. You know I hate looking like a fool.
It can't be true.
Well, I've been percolating on some Nazi-related topics since you've been starting streaming this today.
Boy,
Would you like to get into it?
Absolutely.
All right. So I think there's. I brought up the topic earlier of like how many real Nazis are like characters in this, basically.
Well,
and okay, they mentioned Himmler by name,
Yeah.
so it's like okay, yeah, we're in it.
That's a guy. He did some bad stuff.
And-
he did some real bad stuff.
For sure, absolutely. And it kind of just brought to my mind like the topic of historical fiction a little bit, where like the villains and antagonists in a story, they are like a crucial element. They are kind of part of the experience in a way. Sometimes a villain is like fun. Are Nazis in something ever kind of like despicable and nasty, but like kind of fun to watch be despicable and nasty? Does Frau
yes,
Engel kind of chew it
unfortunately.
up? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's an interesting thing about stories that way. Where in a way, there's just like a slight soft glamorizing of the Nazi when you put it in these roles to be a villain,
Yes.
kind of.
That's what I mean, giving them Darth Vader appeal. Like it
Yes, you
makes
did,
them
you did
into
have
like a
good.
cartoon villain.
On one hand, it's like you want to root against them, and you need to show that these are like capable, actual threats. But you do run the risk of some, you know, some asshole is gonna make a TikTok of like, here's the SS officer in his topmost auriful moments, you know, like.
Norm Macdonald reading Wikipedia live on his show. Listen.
Hype moments from you know, Hans or whatever.
But it's almost like a structural issue in a way where like a villain is kind of like a necessary part of it, and you are like kind of rooting for their downfall in a way. You know, it's
Yeah.
It's like an irony the audience is in on, basically. That's like, well, you can have all the pomp and circumstance you want, but you are going down because that's what we're all here to see
Right.
happen.
But implicitly, that means rooting for their inclusion. They have to be in the story to downfall.
That's right. Yup.
Hmm.
Tricky stuff.
Yeah.
So in a way, yeah, it's a fine and interesting line in a way. So, in a sense, what I've been thinking to myself is that, in a way, fictional Nazis are
shit.
kind of. Whoa, jeez.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people would be on alert with the shit BJ's doing.
Well, a couple rockets have been fired at the airstrip. What can you say?
Get that motherfucker! He's standing by the ladder, whistling.
Raka, yes, good. You can't make an anti-war movie. Yup. Because you
can make it look
war
as
too much of a
nasty and
spectacle
scary,
character.
but yeah, somebody's gonna come out of it going, whoa. Somebody's gonna come out of that going, that's so cool.
yeah.
Even if it's like the most harrowing, like villages being burnt and entire orphanage being blown up and such, like.
Oh yeah.
Well, we talked about this before, right? Like, the way that you make an anti-war movie is just make a really shitty movie. Because it would have to show the banality of it all. Like, how almost all of it is just being very bored and abused constantly.
Juliet! You,
As soon as you show people surviving a harrowing experience, you bring in, like, the gestures of honor and sacrifice and all of the other phantasms that we're already, you know, familiar with.
Not a war
the baggage
movie.
that you bring into the movie.
But did y'all see Zone of Interest? That's what
I did
killed
not.
me.
What is it?
Oh
Not
my
familiar.
god!
The range on that is pretty incredible.
Zone of Interest, flick that goes in on these folks, these well-to-do couple that lives right next door to a concentration camp. And it is quite a harrowing flick. And probably one of the few movies of recent years I can think of, but like, actually just went in on this shit in a way where I came out of it. There was a statement here, and it was a statement that they actually succeeded on, as opposed to, you know, you're. We're talking, yeah, All Quiet on the Western Front, which
Right, like, ooh.
Cool effects. Which I don't know. This might be controversial. Sniper. But I kind of thought that movie, even as much of it as like, wow, war sucks, it kind of does do the war's so fucking cool too. Like just a wee pinch. And it's and that movie's definitely you were supposed to come out of there going, this is hell. This is hell. All these people have been ruined, and more people are gonna get ruined. But like, how you depict these things, I think, does switch it up a bit.
Not even getting into like, well, as I'm getting into it, but how the way the uniformed, you know, duck-stepping Nazi as, what is it, as an antagonist to America is like, what were our problems with them? I think it's, frankly, beside the point why we went to war with them.
Jesus.
Man, you are getting.
I can't even see this guy. He just.
Well, not acknowledged very often is that the United States was a material trade ally of Nazi Germany for the majority of the war. Like, the United States was making big bank off of them needing steel and oil.
Yeah. Also, the ideology is definitely like
not that oppositional, right?
That and in some cases, like directly inspired by the acts of America.
Oh yes, Andrew Jackson. Your name is carved in the stones of hell. And carved on something else in America.
Where the fuck is this dude?
Yes, so in a way, like how, like, okay, so the imagery of the Nazi, how that is used by...
Direct hit. I forgot about Rocket Guy.
Expected your helmeted head to land in front of the camera.
See, I'm almost like, well, if I just keep bunny hopping, I'll avoid him surely. But this guy is a really good shot. Yeah, New Colossus, one of the very few games I've played that even tries to address some of these.
Oh, Scrub running around the noob tube.
The Gibbs sound in this game is, it's crazy.
Yes, great points, everybody, naturally. So, in a way, how the Nazi is a bad guy in, like...
It's quick shorthands.
And film. And, yeah. The dominatrix Nazi, you know, it's not, it's in a way it is kind of not necessarily saying anything about their ideology, just sort of like the idea of like a foreign army in a way, a neighboring one even.
I'm gonna get through this.
As the greatest marksman in this military, and
remember your tools. Oh my god, he's the most dedicated soldier to ever live. Okay. Where are you, you miserable bastard? No, just hug the wall. Let's try that.
You can lean in this game, oh my god.
Yeah, I can't lean and shoot, unfortunately.
There's this inherent problem with satire, right? Where
fuck happened?
was it just that one guy?
No, like
was that one guy the?
I think you snuck under this other one's nose. Oh shit!
This couldn't be the guy. How did he die?
You didn't kill that one. Huh.
I gotta put my hands down. They're up in a W of confusion.
Let me. Not that we haven't made this point, but an example I could use is like, okay, you have the Doom franchise, and the demons in Doom are like, you know, they're the bad guys. They're there for you to blow up with rockets and shoot with your shotgun and mutilate in various ways.
Cut them up.
But they are kind of like part of.
Yeah, they're part of the franchise. They're like, there's an appeal to them. People recognize them. They clap their hands.
My little meatball.
They're my buddies. I'm playing with them. They're killing me. I'm killing them. You know, we're playing. It's a game in a way. And they're kind of like characters, necessary actors in this game that I'm playing. And, you know, a lot of that, you know, iconography for, like, even the new Wolfenstein.
It's the elite guard.
Shoot him, kill him, shoot him.
Don't let him hit the ground.
No, it's over.
They're every single one hits
shooting.
the ground.
I feel like you can shoot the parachutes, right? And they just sort of like break their legs on impact.
What game? What year do you think this came out in?
2001.
The FG-42. Oh man, they mulched my
was
health.
that the Black Guard? Was that them?
That sure was.
No way are you getting out of this now.
But
I
yeah, the Soldatins from the new Wolfensteins, in a way, are kind of mascots for it, and the way it tends to like show and depict its adversarial, you know, force that is downright despicable is they have a tough job, and I think they mostly do. Oh shit!
Dedicated. Needs to be elevated, needs to be fueled, and the tower has to be clear. And then they can launch. That was the backup launch tower operator that we just killed.
Oh.
He shall not leave the vicinity under any circumstances. That's why he was hiding back here. He's like, oh,
and that's all they. Oh man.
Either my boss is gonna kill me or BJ is gonna kill me. Like,
Link, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
I wouldn't even touch that one. No offense, Winkin. Thank you for sharing.
It's
No, I think that's just straight up an excuse. Sorry. Like, I don't buy that, like, even a little bit.
I'm gonna be the wormy little coward who does not offer her thoughts on this. I'm just gonna, like, go, eee, and just pull at my collar.
Focus on your game, don't worry. We got it from here.
That is, like, beat for beat the excuse for race play stuff, and I don't buy it, sorry. We can move on from that. If you would like.
That's a whole nasty box of worms that I just think we...
Yeah,
I also like Lincoln. Hey, look, you can just spell your Twitch handle how you want me to call you. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, how do they feel about it? That's the question I think I should be asking.
Oh, back here? No, surely not.
Thankfully,
not in front of Germany's strongest soldier.
Well,
shoot, that was clean.
I took one of them down.
I was talking about satire a little bit.
Yes, continue.
The core problem with satire is it creates this almost mythical group where they are the out group that is being made fun of, and that group isn't going to get it, or if they do get it, they'll be deeply offended and they might even change their ways. That is like the idea of satire, right? And it creates an in-group of people who are in on the joke. They ignore the strict literal content of the satire.
Having this little health really sucks.
Because they too are interested in mocking what is being satirized.
Naturally.
But it also creates a false in-group of people who agree with the content of the satire.
What even got you there?
I didn't throw my grenade in time.
Oh, you ding dong.
This little room, I'm just going, fuck you, fuck everybody, blow up and die. That's even that's not working. Well, that's not gonna help either.
Boy.
There you go.
Oh my god.
I love that
BJ's
crunch sound.
iconic rocket launcher.
That sound was... Oh, that was foul.
It sounded like you eating a chick in front of a demon door.
Oh yes, it's
Yes. Yeah, Wink is right. Yes.
No.
I didn't hear anything.
You're in Nazi Germany.
I didn't hear a damn thing, did you?
Pretty much every satirical project has been an abject failure. Like the classic example is like all of the satire and mockery and parody that was aimed at the Vietnam War.
The Vonnegut line.
And it didn't make the Vietnam War stop. You know?
No.
It was the material collapse of the entire project that caused the Vietnam War to stop.
Rocket launcher is a small delay so you can fire it, then lean out to fire. That's awesome. Holy fuck. After introducing the safety cages, surveys shown an astonishing 75% reduction in ladder-related injuries and fatalities. They're getting a little silly with it here.
All human interpersonal behavior is the input which emerges into cultural ideas and action. And I'm being kind of high-minded about that, but like there isn't a broad culture that exists without any momentum from like the individual people making it up. You and I are contributing to culture right now, right?
Yes.
Humor just happens to be a very bad way to affect efficient social change because people can brush it off. They're trained since early childhood to brush it off. In some ways, the instinct of humor by itself is a way to like promote social cohesion by brushing off surprises and offenses. True? Like you laugh because you're, you know, shocked out of your rhythm. And it disperses the discomfort, and then everyone can go back to what they were doing before. Satire, yes, exactly. Satire is only personal catharsis. It cannot do anything to actually damage the targets of satire. So everyone who thinks that like satire is making kind of social change, they're completely wrong. And when you have
it wasn't good.
like a video game, if I mean, you said it, I didn't.
The rally to restore sanity and/or fear.
Great contemporary example. That must have been like 10 years ago, and I'm calling it contemporary. But whatever. We're moving on. We're moving
15. Actually, 16.
on. Oh my fucking god!
There's a guy in there. Yeah. Okay.
If you're not watching the Late Show with Stephen Colbert, you are literally on the wrong side of history here, folks.
Okay.
Oh, Kurt. Unambiguously.
So games like this that have like, of course we hate Nazis. Let's shoot a bunch of Nazis.
Of
Nazis
course we hate Nazis. We're
Everyone-
Costco guys.
They're like,
I'm sorry, I just had to spit that out. You please keep going.
No, good job, Screamer. We're gonna brush it off and keep moving.
it's her show. I'll stop talking if she wants me to.
I'm just letting you know that I am listening to you and paying attention while I'm going, hey, wee.
Like, they don't actually create a social environment where being a Nazi is a bad thing. It creates a social environment where the whole Nazi aesthetic and ideology stays at the forefront of social discussion, which is inevitably going to have some people going, wait, I've just heard about this shit for the first time, and I'm really responding to this positively.
Yeah.
I think I would like to be the new Nazi. Can we do that? Can we make that happen? I think there's a very coherent argument to be made that all of the video games about killing Nazis are a major contributor to the rise of the neo-Nazi movement in the United States of America.
Yes.
It normalized
Inevitably.
talking
It's
about
a-
this and depicting
It is a
and being
lionization
involved. Yes.
I don't know.
to elevate them to cultural bogeyman.
Like, yeah. I guess my brain is like, we were already there. But it definitely couldn't have hurt.
Come in.
Oh, man, the sound
It's-
mixing.
No, I think art is a form of communication. All communication creates social change. That's not the argument I'm making. Humor is a terrible way to make to suppress any idea. Mocking it will not make it disappear.
Window, I can't hear you.
Resurrection that Jerry's are so hot about.
Well, sir, this
What is this wind?
name is cropped up. First of the day. It is unquestionably the link between Death's Head and the paranormal.
Everything in this room is louder than their speech. The clock.
Death's Head,
the
the
wind.
paranormal.
We go to the source, and by that I mean we shadow Death's Head himself, and we do it right in his own backyard.
Wow.
I take it you're referring to the secret weapons facility near Kugelstadt.
I am squinting to try to hear this better.
Interesting proposition.
It helps.
That facility and no luck at all.
I'm aware of that, sir.
And are you also aware that Kugelstadt itself has been undergoing intense Allied bombing raids for the past
Don't laugh at
48
the German
hours?
word.
I was counting on that.
Even if you really want to.
The scales in our favor.
What you probably
Death's
don't
Head
know
has
is that our Kreisau friends in the area
launched the Wiener Schnitzel.
the existence of a high-level scientist from the weapons facility who wishes to defect and is desperately seeking
Sorry, I mispronounced that. Wiener Schnitzel.
very useful facts.
Here, I got one.
All right.
Hefeweizen.
What we're going to do. We send
Pretty good.
Ooh.
outside of Kugelstadt.
Do you have any more?
No, it's kind of just that. And it's because anytime if you are a server, or a waitress, what have you, and you serve beer to folks, and you actually study your menu, you probably have a hef on your menu. And you need to say it like how I said it, because when you say that to like some 60-year-old Meemaw and Peepaw, they're gonna be like, hee hee hee, wow. And it's gonna get you to score points in their eyes. And then you giggle, and then you wink, and then it's the whole like making the stripper think you like them, but
Right, you're doing it to people who are showing up at.
I like that that's your go-to example for that every time.
Well, it's if they think that I actually like them, they give you more money. You know.
They give you more money?
Well,
I think
they write a thing on the
waiters
receipts.
famously do this too. But yeah, strippers too. That's right.
Yeah, Ann. You order.
Google's
You gotta flirt with the stripper. You gotta like capture her
and
heart, and then she'll
you've
dance for
broken
her.
past it. You are playing the real game now.
If you can't
There you
keep...
go.
Listen, I might talk. I might say things out of order. I might say things wrong. But you need to decipher and understand the feeling behind my words. And then you can hope to be on my level.
Yes, interpreting Oleski is a matter of the heart, not of the intellect. You've got to feel it.
We're going to Death's Head. That's
like from
eliminate Panzer
Kreisau Circle
Grenadier team. Oh, and anybody could be on my level. I'm just some schmuck. Escort the captured Panzer safely. Oh, fuck. Aid Kreisau Circle and safe defection of... this is gonna suck. Dual wielding!
Yo, akimbo pistols in the middle of a bombed out city? Let's go! Yeah!
All that...
Skip to my loo.
All that enlightening conversation, we're just throwing that shit out the window.
You're like, yo, are you akimboing pistols?
Wow.
This is also how the modern games work too.
Holy mackerel. Just right in it too. No parachute, no like, you need to meet this guy. Just you're there.
Where's your Panther?
I think I'm just clearing the way.
Well, that's nice of him to not just...
This
Half-Life.
is difficult. Yeah, he said something, the tank driver, but I did not hear a single lick of it. At the very beginning.
You're all kind of...
Even if y'all had been completely silent, he was talking over this, and I was like... like, that's what it came out like. Oh, fuck, how do I go back to selecting? Z. Okay, can you... Huh.
Oh.
You could do that the whole time, and I was just a fool. But not for the scope. You have to have the scope at all times.
You've had
And
a
the
very
silencer.
interesting experience for having not known about that, and that's valuable.
Gosh, I had some kind of point to make on... Not nearly as, thoughtful as either of y'all, I do have to say. But,
No, please. I would love to hear,
hear it
your
anyway.
opinions and impressions.
It's a bit more of a base level concern
Is that what
compared
it
to
sound
the
like to
more... the wider, like, heart and soul of the world deal, but, I don't know, just so many folks, rightfully or not, out there saying, like... I mean, this is a similar thing that film gets, but it's just, by making the Nazi into, like, just akin to a monster, as in, like, the skeleton, the Draugr, if you will.
Right,
And, like,
a Dracula for war
and-
movies.
And the big book of, fun villains to go, yeah, at and blast into pieces. It's, quite harmful. And, oh my god. I think if you know anything about my tendencies, it's that I'm like, I hang my head in shame and then I go and do the thing anyway. Like...
You have that decency at least.
It's just... I won't try and act like this is more than it is at times, although I will say, I do think, the modern Wolfenstein games have definitely come the closest at squaring the circle, while also staying like pulp.
I concur. Yes.
They kind of try to have their cake and eat it too, and honestly, they somehow succeed, which is crazy.
I think about this every time, so I'm just going to, like, put the egg on my face ahead of time. The Unabomber was right about that phrase. He really did. It's more coherent as eat my cake and have it too. And that's not a point of criticism or anything. It's just every time I hear someone actually use that, reflexively, my brain spits out, you know, it's better the reverse direction.
The fuck is
the Unabomber said that.
Turns out a Kimbo pistol, not very accurate that far.
I don't think it's practiced anywhere in the world that is taking the shooting it's doing seriously. Like, oh, do you want to hit what you're shooting? You should use one gun, not two.
But John Woo, man.
Yeah. It does look cool. Whoa! Holy shit!
I got set on fire in real life. That's what that felt like. Man, I can't believe I said this is gonna suck. Like, so far, this has been some of the... Oops.
Oh, man.
You read Escort, and your mind goes to the worst place.
How can it not?
Eat my cake and keep it too. That would I don't know. There's... That idiom could be workshopped better. That's all.
Perhaps.
One of the stupid things that I get stuck on. Thank you for allowing me to vent to that, everyone.
Of course. I go kind of back and forth on it too, just with, like, you know, the way of the world. But you know, World War II shooters, World War II media. Unavoidable. It was everywhere. And not to say that, like, it hadn't existed before the 90s, before Saving Private Ryan and so on, but, like...
No, but it was so spiked.
Boom! Yeah. It was insane. And it happened to such a degree that people's, like... They weren't tired of it because they were tired of, like, shooting Nazis. They were just tired of this. Storming Normandy Beach, little French, you know, villa and so on. That was, like, the only real point of contention, not like, I'm sick and tired of these Nazis I gotta stomp. But then, like,
oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Along the way, you know, you see people going at this, like, it's praxis to play Wolfenstein. And like, I don't know, it felt really good seeing, like, that keep America Nazi free again shit. That was a little daring for marketing speak, but at the end of the day, it was still marketing speak, making me want to play a video game, you know, and not, like, kind of to your point of it is good that it happened, but it's like, well, what did this accomplish? It got Bethesda a little richer. Good art was produced.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, playing a game, it's not gonna save this world, but
No, absolutely not. You have to be doing things in real life between people that you cannot post about online ever. That's the only way forward, people.
We got a lot of repeated commentary, because I'm tolling the bell, I'm threatening us all. The more I say it, the more I'm like, no, yes, I do need to put us through the ringer and play every Call of Duty campaign. But it gets kind of staggering.
I'll sit here and watch it. I'll sit here and watch every single fucking entry.
By all means. I absolutely cannot skip the one with Kevin Spacey, I'm very sorry to say, because that one is fucking... We are interrogating this.
sorry. I didn't know such a
Ugh.
thing existed. What do you mean?
Kevin Spacey is the villain in one of these titles.
Oh. Okay.
That's the one from Press F to Pay Respects. That's where it came from.
Wait, really?
That
I did not remember him being in that game. Oh
Yes.
my god. I saw one of my brothers play that.
I have a flamethrower. Oh man, just looking at it move, that's... Please.
I thought someone was doing something to their microphone. Okay.
Oh, please be good. This looks so cool already that... Oh.
Did you see what it did to you?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I was too busy
playing with your toy.
I was too busy going, ooh, shiny, to do the mission.
You saved right before failure. Oh no.
Thankfully, I wasn't too far back. I don't really have like a greater point or segue for this, but it's just Call of Duty World War II comes out, and crazy, this is seen as a return to form. Because people were so fucking sick and tired of jetpacks and sci-fi and near future stuff, which is like, you people are sick. But it was seen as a massive like Hail Mary return to form. We gotta give them what they want. Yes, boots on the ground. That stupid, miserable catchphrase. Oh, it's so exhausting to see, like... This is what hurts. When there's, like, a dumbass, dork-ass, like, fandom comments, and then marketing latches onto it, and it works! And and people are like, oh, they're listening.
Really listening to us.
They really do care. That's exactly it. I'm being heard right now. Like, to have people play into that as much as they do, it's... Oh... You really want to hope that people are better than that, but unfortunately, a lot of the times we aren't. But yes, they literally made a game called Call of Duty World War II. I just want to reiterate that. And this was released quite a bit after, you know, the heyday of the modern warfares, the cyber warfares and the like. It's pretty humdrum. But I kind of mentioned how a lot of games don't put swastikas in their titles anymore. And this is a weird one where this game came out like right on the threshold of like the culture war in full swing. Gamergate just a couple years behind it, where like... But it's also a game that's trying to make some passes at being like diverse. Game that's trying to, hey, Call of Duty's for everybody. And you can play as a girl, and that's totally chill. Which, like, that's a whole another can of worms.
Sure is.
But this went into the multiplayer, and again, this is where the nightmare descends, because we're, like, full into loot box, the digital transactions era of, like, you need to play to get this, you need to earn this to open that. Call of Duty World War II, it's like $6 please to get a loot box for your your African-American Nazi soldier who's also a lady, and like it's repulsive.
Fucking flamming all over you.
That was all the juice I had. I really gotta be quicker. Yeah, Cold War is the one with Reagan in it. Battlefield 5 also kind of went back to World War II as they're like, hey, come on, you like this shit, right? You're tired of jetpacks. You're tired of the now. And that game was even slimier with it, honestly, because it was... I just don't... Like, we can talk about
shooting Nazis, making your funny Nazis, etc., making your love to hate Nazis, but your multiplayer games where it's like, hey, $10 for the season pass or the, you know, the loot box, what have you, so you can dress up your own shiny, happy little Nazi is like, literally, what the fuck are we doing? But also, don't worry, like, you can be diverse. It's just, I don't know, man.
I really thought you were gonna fire that rocket. I'm kind of
I'm pretty sure it would have killed me, but it would have been nice.
I'm thinking about right now how few of the other theaters in World War II media are shown.
Yeah. Usually only find that stuff in the real enthusiast level titles. Forgot about this guy again. Oh god.
It's over. It's over.
Once you see that much flamethrower, it's, yeah, you're done.
I don't know.
I mean, it's called the World War. Like, it happened on almost every continent.
There are at least 2 games in development I've seen now coming from China that are like, hey, we're gonna do our own Call of Duty, but it's like on our field. And I am more than a little interested to see how those turn about.
Hey, we need your help! Protect the scientist!
Sir, I have 4 HP.
Let's go.
Turncoat. He's gonna
Are you
get
the
paper clips.
scientist? 4 eyes?
Better get going.
Plug in.
Ugh.
Don't worry, I saved.
Fuck NASA.
Don't worry, This is not where my quick save was. What the shit? I feel like a darn fool now.
Well, far from too late.
Thank you for supporting my gag.
It's okay.
Protect the scientist!
Look, you have more hit points this time. That's the power of killing Nazi turncoats.
Thank you for your assistance.
Game saved.
We'll move the scientist out soon. We better get going.
Chrysal Circle.
Is something happening to shoot these guys? I mean, only the scientist has to live, right?
These are like resistance fighters, though. They're chill.
I'm just exploring what the game permits, you know?
Right, yes. I mean, it was pretty shocking. What was it I was playing where, like, Killzone 3, where you could just gun down civilians and nobody comments on it. The game doesn't even, like, go, whoa, that's kind of...
God.
You're like, doing a bad thing. Like...
It still blows my mind that they are...
Shadowfall, not 3, right.
Even the other civilians don't, like, comment on it.
No reaction.
They don't panic. They don't call an alarm. They don't even notice. Okay.
Mother of mercy.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah.
We'll move the scientist out soon. We better get going.
My idea for the Call of Duty Gauntlet, I want to steal, I think it's a Jacob Geller video where he's like going on about torture as represented in that series, and also media as a whole. There's a truly staggering amount of the torture sequences throughout that series.
Yes.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Oh! Sometimes you're on the one being tortured, sometimes you're the torturee.
I think in a way, like these,
God,
like
how much armor does he
military. Goodness, yeah. Oh,
wasn't fast enough.
I think torture being like having a point to it is very important to these kinds of stories, and not just like
we get our hands dirty. You keep the
pointless
clean.
vented.
Like it's all that bullshit.
Yeah, we have to do something wrong to accomplish something right.
Makes
or
feel
whatever,
little...
which is sort of core to violence as problem solving.
The thing is, like, I think to be like even the teensiest bit charitable, some of those sequences I do believe they're trying to be like, ooh, you feel kind of weird about this, don't you? Well, you should. But like, so many of the people going through those sequences aren't even thinking about it. They're like...
Press button. I'm winning. I'm winning.
They're like, yeah, we gotta beat the guy up and he's gonna tell us what we need to know. That's just how it works. And there was this other thing I saw a bit ago, how like, somebody was going in on how like, nearly every animated movie, DreamWorks, Pixar, etc., like, shocking amount of torture scenes in those movies too. And we don't mean like torture,
There's a torture scene
but just
in
like
Nemo.
yeah, like threatening the life of someone, jokingly or not, in like a kids movie post 9/11. It's you sound like a crazy person mentioning this, but like no, it's real. This is not just me going like Paw Patrol is you know, propaganda, which it is, but like, come on, man, you got you got to be chill. Yeah.
No, I'll never be chill about Paw Patrol.
You are gonna scare your coworkers if you start saying this shit.
I did scare my coworkers when I said that shit. That's true. But you have to take.
Oh yeah, Iron Giant. There is. Oh my god, that one's gruesome, actually.
Gosh, I don't remember, but that checks out.
The main antagonist is a fucking like CIA investigator trying to like figure out what the kids like. Hey, we're picking up some weird shit. And just yeah. Man.
Well, take comfort in this. Kent Mansley was undoubtedly executed by the government after that movie. He was
That's right.
He was electric chair, something or other. Like he's done.
The last game I played where I didn't commit a war crime was Peak.
You like eat people in that. I guess it's not necessarily a war crime.
Not a war crime.
Yeah. Nowadays, people will just say war crime if their character like is a little bit of a stinker, and it's like sometimes you do have to remember that war crime is like a very specific thing.
Yeah, if you're not violating an international treaty, we need to find other phrases.
And so you're sitting there like, okay, is your character just a little outlaw? Are they like, you know, broke with a heart of gold, or are they like, you know, doing some really truly sickening, nefarious shit? Which, don't get me wrong, sometimes I like those characters too, but it depends. If I had more health, I could have more fun with this.
Balloons. My instinct is telling me look for a medic. If you kill a medic, like a marked medic in balloons, a healer unit.
Oh, I'm just completely out of that one.
it's so handy when you do that. They can't even heal themselves as much. It's a great strategy.
Game save. You saw it. I saw it. It's there. Cause
VT.
this fire.
It's nice that Kaz announces her presence in your stream. I'll just hit the button to rate somebody, and then Kaz will be in my chat saying, "Thanks for the stream." I'll go, hi, when did you get here?"
The lurker. Oh, I exploded the corpse. I got excited. I did not explode the guy I wanted to explode.
I love how insane it looks when you are on fire. That's probably what it's like.
Have you ever seen the movie Fury?
No.
It's a real trashy war movie. World War II. It would fit right in with this this bullshit.
Watch night.
Why not? That's perfect for Pork's like boomer moment. Just sitting on on the couch, telling you some trivia about what the fuck ever.
Throwing it on him. I see how it is. He's not even here to defend himself. And so...
He's out drinking. He abandoned me. It's. I'd say that Fury is at least watchable compared to a lot of what that guy has done. Didn't even find the secret area.
I really thought the upper level you had to jump to was going to be the secret area, but it wasn't.
I had fun with Beekeeper.
Wait, is it up here? Is this it?
Does look like there's. It was. I just got.
You found a secret area. You didn't have to actually. You didn't even have to go touch it.
There's like bits up there.
Oh wow!
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Uh-oh.
Oh my!
That's exactly right, Val. Is it a good movie? No, but I have fun with it. Fuck you. That'll do it. Anyway, I brought the movie up because it has this part where this guy is on fire and he like he's burning in agony and he shoots himself in the head so as to not burn anymore, and it makes a really good reaction image.
Yeah, that sounds like your speed for sure.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty
She can't stop herself.
I have to have posted it at least like 3 or 4 times in the Discord. That's also where we get shoot that guy. That's a good one too. Oh, I almost had it.
I think we need to put a limit on Tim's here, Coach.
I want the stuff.
I'm in no rush. Looping back on a few topics we did.
I'm like actually flinching at these. This is real to me.
Come on.
Why is that winking? I think
I'm
we're all just leaning into it now.
That's win to me. I don't know.
Win. All right.
I like fuck.
Good night, BJ.
Well, how would you actually say that?
Hey, win.
Okay.
Win. Okay.
I'll do win.
I win.
Like epic win.
Win.
Okay.
Where do you go when that happens?
When
Your
can
feet are on the
Cat
ground, they go
enter?
up, and then your body is somewhere else.
My body usually
When
is
can
somewhere
Cat
else.
enter? When can that? That's a tongue twister.
It's like the marathon
When can Cat
creature. Working cat.
When can Cat enter?
Oh.
What?
Oh my god, you actually panicked.
I haven't watched Inglourious Basterds in a while. I feel like there's elements of that to like a lot for sure. And then there's Eli Roth. But could you imagine if he had made that movie with Adam Sandler like he wanted to?
What? Inglorious Bastards?
Yes. He wanted Adam Sandler to be the Bear Jew.
What?
Okay. No offense, I don't really... How tall is
I don't
Adam
think he could
Sandler?
pull it off. Like, he's not...
He'd be
Adam Sandler
doing
is
like
not a big fella.
he'd be doing his one angry voice that he does in like every movie, but for that it'd be
Sandler's
fucking awesome.
No.
I actually
Okay,
didn't.
yeah. People talked up Uncut Gems Sandler's performance a lot, and no, I don't agree.
It's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I disagree. Like the movie.
You're allowed to disagree.
That's a quote. We need to procure the Venom gun. Venom. I'm rapidly losing points.
That's what it's all about. That's what everyone tunes in for every night, don't worry.
Sometimes you can just feel people hundreds, if not thousands of miles away at the computer, looking at their phone, just rolling their eyes, exhaling.
Oh yeah.
No.
That's what it's all about.
Some of that's just anxiety, you know?
EJ dies just instantly. There's no like, oh, and then you like fall over.
Now he throws himself onto his back like those old cartoons when they get surprised.
DJ is a very doomed man. He is on a downward spiral, trying to, thrash against a world he does not belong in.
Just imagining.
And also this guy, also the one you're playing, I guess.
Imagining the machine games, BJ like monologuing all over this. Brian Bloom says it's like one of if not the best role and like favorite role he's ever done, and like I totally get it. That's that's a really it's a great performance for one, but like what a character.
I'm so bad at names. I was thinking about that, and I was about to ask y'all, what's that actor's name? I know it's not Benjamin Button, but that's the only thing that's being handed to me up from the memory banks.
Brian Bloom is in so many games, and yet like if you've played something in the last 5 years, you've heard his voice. He's just as much there as like Steve Bloom, Nolan North, and stuff. But he kind of goes under the radar, even though like his voice is really distinct. Son of a bitch. He's got good roles. And then he also has Alex Shepard from from Silent Hill Homecoming.
Your checkpoint was in a different level?
I don't know how that happened, because I feel like I definitely hit a F5, but no biggie. He's Kane from Kane and Lynch.
Folks, sometimes you just have to admit the role of a good voice director, okay?
Look, video game voice actors gotta eat. They're not going into this like, oh, I hope this... That was fun. They're not going into this like, this game's gonna be fucking awesome, because half the time they don't even like tell you what game you're acting for. Not even half the time, probably like most of the time. There's so many stories of people like, yeah, I just got hired on to do a project, and I didn't realize I was voicing something for Fallout 4 until like they gave me more of the scripts. And I looked at the lines I was saying. I was like, oh, vaults. Huh.
Awesome. I hope I go out like that.
I do believe you just saved while that bullet was in the air.
No, it's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Trust the system.
Damn. Nah, I dodge it, and then he dodged it. Pretty good.
Unflappable. Sometimes. Not most of the time.
This is the Oleski flapping show, but, well, okay.
It's fucking dirty when you say it like that. I don't...
You don't like being our flapper?
We're in the rolling...
I got Veracruz, so that counts as a win.
I'm an easy mark. It's such a bad idea to get near those guys. I kind of love it.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I just...
Voice actor performances.
Voice acting. Yeah, I don't know. You hear a lot of people will go to these actors being like, oh, you blew my mind and such, and like the actor will barely remember what they did at all just because of like the way these are recorded and like the secrecy in which these projects are conducted. So it's like, to this actor, you know, maybe they were in like a thing that was really cool and what you liked or whatever, but they have no idea because it was like one of 50 jobs they did that month. Just literal lines on a paper.
That ain't no way to live, but...
Hold on, what do I
type of person?
What do I gotta imagine here? Women with bob hairstyles who reject traditional social and sexual norms.
Well, if I have to.
Like I wouldn't, Norm. Like I wouldn't. Like I wouldn't.
Good answer, Norman. That was good.
I let her put her cigarette out on me.
Okay, all right.
I'm definitely not the only one thinking it in this chat. Farrakis.
What? That's okay. I haven't cast a single judgment or anything that resembles a judgment. Don't worry.
Okay.
I thought about it.
That took like 2 minutes.
That's an appropriate amount of time.
I haven't given this topic my all.
I'm getting.
You are.
I tell you what. It's like when you turn a game off and go to bed and you beat it next day, re-energized. I'm gonna like microdose that right now. We're gonna take a quick break. So see you in a sec.
Okay. You are so tiny to me.
Forget everything you think you know about
All of these little
I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
Little toys. One of them's me.
creatures.
I think one of them's you too.
Nah.
Yeah, you're the little sheep ghost.
Nah, it just happens to share my name. I'm this one up here. See, I'm lighting up right now.
Oh. Wait. If that's me, then who's that Funky Kong with my name?
Probably someone trying to jack your brand. You should kill them.
Feeling very scared right now.
Here, I'll help. Minion, kill the false Veracus.
Oh god. I'm still nervous seeing you do it though. I was thinking about that sexy Nazi advertisement Gillespie was sharing.
What? Sure.
Not in that way. I was thinking about it in the sense that, like, okay, that's crazy to put in, like, I don't know, a 2000 edition of PC
Check
Gamer.
out this one. Wish my head was over to the side. I think it's Phantoma, right? Did this one? Excellent work. Go ahead with the sexy Nazi. What were you saying?
Just like, okay, people were talking about it in the Discord, it was shared, and you know, they were kind of like, wow, how did this get approved? What's going on? What, a sexy Nazi? What were they thinking, huh? And it got me to thinking about stuff we've discussed up to this point. You know, how the imagery and the iconography, the uniform of the Nazi kind of means something different. It's just sort of like a generic villainous outfit, same way like a striped bank robber with a knit hat and little eye mask is kind of a, you know, a uniform of a costume of villainy in a way.
Like Imperial Stormtroopers, everyone dresses up like them. They're like little mascot guys. And the fact that they are foot soldiers for an oppressive fascistic regime headed by an evil wizard is just ignored. Yeah.
But in a way, I think it does mean plenty. It means something to people even outside of a like discussion of white supremacy and its like forceful, you know, establishment in the world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not to excuse it, but I'm kind of wondering, like, okay, so, but she's the evil Nazi, the evil Nazi dominatrix, which I think is like an image that is older than Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
Yeah,
but,
it's definitely.
But it's you know the way that
There's some 1970s sexploitation movies with that aesthetic.
For sure.
That I'm thinking of, yeah.
And it's you know, like the adversarial you know, dominatrix, even without the Nazi makeup on, is still kind of like it's you're playing a character going in there and blasting the crap out of Nazis and lighting them on fire with their own flamethrowers and so on. It's cogent with like sex as something like inflicted by a male character, because you know there's definitely a male lens assumed here, of course, of this advertisement and who they're marketing it to, and
Yeah.
you know, and the conceptions of sexual appeal and all that go along with that. And in a way, and what came up also on that topic was of course, marketing for Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus, where Frau Engel kind of takes center stage as the primary antagonist and her lackeys. And one of those very provocative posters is, of course, her just running her tongue along the cheek of BJ Blazkowicz, kind of echoing those images of, you know, the Nazi dominatrix. And sort of how that character wields sexual power over characters she's trying to make uncomfortable and so on. And that's the thing, so I don't find that a mindless reproduction of that imagery. I find it actually a very specific kind of using who that character is and how they, as a nasty, despicable villain, try to weird other people out. And to say that, yeah, good job, Machine Games. You guys know what you're doing. For sure.
We're really excited.
Good job, Machine Games. Oh shit, this is a great video. Hold on.
With this being an all-new Call of Duty, we've really taken this opportunity to revamp Fish. We've added fluid dynamics, interactive smoke, and also added an AI system to it. So we have Fish move out of the way when you get close to them. This is powered by a new next-gen engine that gives us amazing graphic fidelity and really innovative
Wow,
Fish.
a new next-gen engine for Fish.
Committed to creating for them a new next-generation Call of Duty experience. One of the key reasons Call of Duty has been as successful as it is we focus on Fish.
Oh, he said it. He said Call of Duty.
It's the thing that drives our success as a franchise. And with all of the new tech, all of the new story elements, everything that we're putting into this next-generation Call of Duty, we are still 60 frames a second, low latency controls, a great feeling game. Fish.
Well, they clowned on him because, you know, it's completely tone deaf.
What's the big feature we got for this one? There's like a dog. The fish.
They move out of the way. They're not pre-rendered to move out of the way. We have like an entire system for it.
Wait a second. I have a rocket launcher.
That screams righteous.
Yeah, the sound effects are the way it's whipping about. Truly. Yeah, from my understanding, Ghosts was like them salvaging the attempts of... They consigned the lovely, talented folks at Neversoft to make a Call of Duty, and that's just... It's so fucking sad what happened in Neversoft. Some of the most brilliant creatives out there. Putting in the work for Tony Hawk, year after year, thanklessly. Putting the grinder. And when that ran out, they're like, okay, you can like try and fuck around with Guitar Hero, I guess. And then when that ran out, it's like, okay, you can help with Call of Duty now, I guess. And then they got killed. All of them.
Put out behind the shed. I'm so sad.
Dream Boom, welcome.
They did the turn the weird noise that came out of me. They did the Turn of the Millennium Spider-Man.
That game's pretty fun.
As well.
I don't think I got him. Oh no, this is a different ladder. Oops. I was just throwing grenades at nobody there. Classic. It truly is a bad effect. Yeah, Ghosts is the one where like the entirety of Latin America allies to destroy the USA. And they shoot.
Oh, they did gun.
They did do gun. That game. Whew, that's where I'm like grabbing my my collar and ay ay ay.
I had gun on the PS2.
I remember being a fun rental. It's also very racist.
Yes. Yes, it absolutely is. Absolutely racist.
There's like,
play that.
So there's a threshold between like, hey, here's on one side you have, okay, this is a little sketch, but let's remember our history. Let's remember what things were like in this era, you know? I put like the Looney Tunes disclaimer up, and then there's games where it's like, this is too racist. I can't be broadcasting this. And gun, unfortunately, falls in the second camp. Which is, like, structurally, it's a pretty neat game, but boy, some truly wretched anti-native stuff going on in that one.
Dude, you got pwned.
I got raffle stomps. You know, like, I don't even mean it just being a Western. I mean, like...
No, it goes beyond that, for
yeah.
sure.
And it tries to have its cake and eat it too, to go back to that. Well, it's like, oh no, but the character is half native, your main character. But, boy. I don't think that salvages as much they thought it would.
Yeah, you know how, like, in a lot of Westerns, the whole genocidal aspect of it is incidental or background? Like, it's not addressed up front and you aren't an active participant in spectacular acts of genocide? Well, Gunn thinks that's for cowards, and,
Dogs.
Oh.
There's, like... This might be... I want to say it straight up just let you scalp people in it.
It does. There's a scalping mechanic. Yes. Woo. Yes, there is.
Holy moly.
And yeah, frequent sequences in the main story where it's like, alright, kill like 300 Native American people chasing you who are like... the least flattering depiction possible as like some Mel Gibson shit.
Whoa.
If you're like pure meathead gamer appeal, that game has it, but you do have to also look at yourself and be like, oh, this is a racist game. This is like really racist. It's a well-functioning game, but like even the whole like I bow my head and like go, well, I'm still gonna do it anyway. Even I have my limits. That said, I don't know. Some people play Postal and have a good time, and I'm like, not only is that like offensive and shit, it's also like just bad. you do something better with your time?
There are people that genuinely love boomer shooters.
Well, that's just
And
it,
so
man. They're trying to...
Any boomer
Hang
shooter.
on.
Even
Hang
Duke
on.
Nukem in his worst days, like, he's still... Who the fuck is Postal, dude? Get him out of here. You don't... you are not in the club. Like...
That one, okay, like, I do agree with that. But, you know, there comes a time where you've, like, mined every entry into a genre, and you start going, well, what else is here?
Yes.
Postal? Oh, okay.
Why the fuck is he hanging out with Serious Sam and Duke Nukem? He... Get him out! Bartender! You've let one of these folks in your establishment. I thought this was an upstanding place, but I guess I'll take my drinking money elsewhere. No, but it's cool because you can piss on yourself. Like, yeah, so what? Piss yourself right now. This is pretty hard. I will maintain, and I'll give you that much, Val, that it ain't great, but it's at least, like, for the time. And like, the work in trying to set out and make the wackiest, randomest, most, oh, we went there game, it's also like, oh, they're doing, like, some immersive shit, immersive sim shit here. And I would still maintain it's not good. Point blank. There's a whole thing of like, well, you don't have to kill anybody in Postal. Isn't that great? But, I don't know. I don't find it interesting as a cultural artifact, or as a showcase for, like, anything. It's just... man's folly.
Unfortunately, I think it has been made into a cultural artifact.
No,
like,
for sure.
Inevitably.
I'm just on the wrong side of history.
That's not what I mean.
You do not, under any circumstances, have to hand it to Postal.
Dude, mad cow disease, and there's a cow head you can throw around, and it makes people go and puke. That's fucking Venom Tech Manual.
It has appeared in the legislative debate process of the United States of America at the federal level. Like, it is
Lieberman.
a historical
yeah,
artifact.
I know that guy.
Yeah. So, you know, like, it has a place in history, unfortunately, and we are going to have to wrestle with, like
in the way Night Trap does, but Night Trap is cool. My magazine is gone. Weird quirk of the quick save, quick load there.
I feel like Night Trap existing is notable, but Postal existing is not notable.
If Postal
But
didn't
Postal
exist,
was
somebody would have
noted
made a
as
Postal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the existence of Postal is inevitable in the culture that would create a Postal.
Until
you
somebody
know?
builds a bigger Postal.
There's like some real, like, hardcore, like, art critics out there that probably are handing it to Postal in some regards.
And
just
they're all
for, like...
on backlogs.
Yeah. It was such a great, perfect. I didn't even know I was laying up for that dunk. You nailed that.
No secret area. Oh, I didn't get my objective. Oops.
You didn't do it.
I got the manual, but I need to actually... Oh, no, I didn't. I died. Get back in there, soldier.
How do I overload the reactor?
That's what I remember from that game, Hatred. And then the code is like 666 or something.
Hatred would never have existed if Postal hadn't blazed the trail.
No?
We wouldn't have Sejima without it.
Like, Rockstar gives a shit. They'll put it in 6, too. They don't care.
So they actually did take some of it out. And people got really mad at it, even though it was literally like, oh, whoa, you got rid of the tranny. What the fuck are you doing? Oh man, that's all I have to say for your GTA update. The entrance into the secret weapons facility. The folks, I mentioned they made Redneck Rampage. They also made this other shooter called Kingpin Life of Crime, I think the subtitle is. Never played it.
Wait, I saw Kaz play that. It was
But-
not good.
Yeah, this is also in their lineage. The bombed out buildings here made me think of that game. Erg!
Yeesh. The German trigger finger is... Golly.
They hate our freedom.
The studio really could learn a lot by just, like, making some bad to mediocre games over and over. Kind of amazing.
Nowadays, you make a good game, your ass gets shut down. Like, you don't get that chance to learn, to do better, to iterate. You're just thrown in the into the furnace.
The lineage of who is actually responsible for games coming out good is never been muddier.
That institutional knowledge is like just continuously, repeatedly just dunked in the trash.
Flush down the drain for fucking tax write-offs.
I have no snacks left. I have to kill myself.
Oh.
Easy there.
That's my line usually. I'm kind of scared. If I had to say anything about this game, it really does feel crazy they didn't have a shotgun here. They did add a shotgun for the console release, so like, they learned eventually, but like, how do you make a shooter without a shotgun? I just... It's odd. It's difficult for me to imagine any future. Something feels like it's all gonna end.
Well, of course.
Like soon, though.
Oh, people have thought this for a very long
I
time.
know, these anxieties.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Mm,
But being in the moment, it still sucks.
no, I think there's some pretty clear signs of a system in the stages of collapse. Like, it won't be the end of the world, but it'll be the end of this world. Pretty eminently.
What comes from that? Well, probably not anything good.
I hope we can all continue to post and talk to each other through it.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know the infrastructure that one's going to survive the stage of truth. I'm going to miss all of you dearly. Don't get me wrong, but
Hey, what? I don't know what we're discussing the hypothetical of anymore.
Never stop posting. I'm gonna keep posting even if I can't. Like,
Stop
I'm
posting.
gonna find something.
To your
I could be standing on a street corner posting to the public.
To your zines if you have to. Okay, do you not see BJ rocket into the sky like 100 miles an hour when
I
you
did.
die?
I did see that.
Okay.
BJ 100 miles into the sky. Well, if you insist.
The way that I use the internet is pretty similar to a person who sits in a bar and refuses to order drinks and just wants to talk to everyone in the bar. And that's a tradition that is millennia in legacy.
Oh, looks like you came out of that one all right.
We traded a rocket, and I came out
Kinda
on
romantic.
top. Oh man, it's still smoking. That's only thing that could have made that better is if he had like his boots still left, standing.
Oh, that'd be such a good gag, and completely within the technical limitations of this as
I think
well.
Half-Life does a bit like that, if I remember right. It's where you get one of the cannons. Some poor Barney
There's that
gets...
leg bone sticking out of it like a...
I like a lot of good physical comedy in that game,
Flintstones gag. There you go.
the vent with the barnacle in it just spewing out giblets after a scientist gets pulled in. That's great.
That's why it's taking them so long to make the third one. You gotta figure that out again.
They've been studying so much Looney Tunes.
It's like doing gay little hops.
Is it pissing you off?
Yes. Don't really understand the overheats. Because, like, it's not... I think it's a little more accurate, at least it feels like it, but... It's otherwise just... the MP40. It's a weird amount of realism in a game that's otherwise pretty silly. Or like an appeal to realism. But it's like, it would make sense if it was a heavy machine gun, but it's, you know, piddly little spy gun.
I was kind of curious about the spy angle at first going into this. But it really seems like you're just kind of, much in the vein of the new Wolfensteins, just a force of God, ripping a man-sized hole through Germany, piece by piece.
Yeah, the very beginning of the game, you meet up with a contact in the village before going to the, you know, the tombs, but it's not really been much of a thing here.
But some spooky men in a boardroom give you fetch quests, and that makes you a spy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes! That's right, yes.
I gotta become more fearless. That's what's gonna carry me home.
Maybe a little more fearful than that.
Exactly. We can strike a middle ground.
You know, maybe explosives are your way forward.
Unfortunately, I traded it here.
No nades left, huh?
Whoa, who the fuck did that? Oh!
He's
Guy
got
in the
two of
window.
them.
The sound of that thing sailing towards you is kind of spooky, actually.
I really wish we could take the scope off this thing.
Yeah, now we're doing it. Now we're gaming. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh.
What a shame.
He was a good man. What a
Oink.
rotten way to die.
Did that get you?
Oh.
It did.
All right. I think we had some good talks tonight, but I must retire. I have work in the morning.
You sleepy
Okay,
bitch.
good night.
Listen, I actually have somewhere to go, is the thing.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
Always is. Take care, gang. I'll catch you around. Bye!
See ya. Everybody follow Varacus. You have to. You have to. It's the law. I didn't mean to hit that button.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Here. See what happens the second she leaves? You're still here. I just accidentally cleared the chat. That's not what it's supposed to sound like.
I know, I'm bobbing my head. I'm getting into it.
That's not what it's... No, that's not... I don't think that goes. It went.
It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes.
It's too strong. Knocked his helmet off, though.
Good. That's progress. No, he revealed his skeleton.
Don't know what the button does, but it's probably a good idea to hit it.
Yeah, if it's anything we learned in this game, it's push every button and flick every switch you see, right?
Yes. Really thought I saved after this. Aw, PJ, you fuck up.
His hand was wet.
Touch every dial. Put your hand on the hot stove. Put your hand on the hot stove. I hope he did it.
Hurry up with those documents. I'm almost done.
Swiss chocolate due to arrive at the 0900 supply train. Wow.
Awesome.
Didn't like me reading those documents.
Now you know about the chocolate. You have to die.
Oh, no, that's not right. That's right.
Hurry up with those documents. I'm almost done. Just a minute.
You hear something? Must have been the wind. Oh, the spin, that was really cute.
I'm trying to figure out the meaning of the name Schasshund, and the article that I found about it is in German. I do not speak German, so I'm just trying to
I couldn't say.
force my way through this by knowing English. It is not that successful.
Hmm. I don't like that.
There may be too much French influence for me to understand. Thy lapdog Rufa is a dainty beast. It won't surprise me in the least to see thee lick so dainty clean a beast. But that so dainty clean a beast licks thee, yes, that surprises me. Dein Hundchen, I'm gonna say all this wrong.
Gotcha.
Dolles ist sachlich Tondelrin, dass du es also lickst. Soll das mich wundern? Nein. Allein dein Hundchen licket dich.
Whoa.
Das wundert mich.
What are we doing? What?
That's as much as I could figure out about Joshua Schasshund. There you go. Back to the game.
What happened? Good God.
It means lapdog, sheepdog. Sheepdog makes sense to me. Became dick.
Most of us are Americans. Oh. Just a cold meal, though.
I'm interested in words, Dream. All words. Every. I'm very bad at languages, but I'm interested in words. Maybe because I'm so bad at languages.
Bucky's brisket, though. Not quite. Close enough, though.
I don't know that I trust cooked meat from a Bucky's.
I'd do it. I don't care about anything in this life. Not in that way, at least. It's worth the danger.
Oh yeah, a Bucky's is pretty extravagant. Yeah, for sure.
It's like a fancy gas station. Slash grocery store.
Oh, it's the Mega Mall version of a gas station. They facilitate long haul truckers.
Yeah.
And also anyone who wants to get souvenirs from Bucky's. Bucky's is fucked up, but also all of it's indigenous land.
My apologies, Herr Oberfuhrer, but the weapons loadout on the new torpedoes is taking more time than originally anticipated.
I know that sounds like me just being a crank, but no, that's a fundamental part of my belief system.
This boat leaves for the X-Labs.
It's him, the Death's Head.
Perfectly, Herr Oberfuhrer.
That's the moth?
If you played New Order, that's the guy. I did not see that, Lexi. Oh wait, Black Sang or whatever the hell you like.
Finally fixed the elevator.
I was scratching my nose.
"20 miles to a Texan is not a big deal."
Don't say these things, man.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you should be.
Finally fixed the elevator.
There's a lot of things I wish I could live through. And I don't think I'm ever gonna... Like, it's... Hashtag car culture. Cancel that, motherfucker. Damn! That could be my,
She's right, folks.
my thing.
What happens when you shoot those propane tanks?
Oh, would you look at that?
Yay!
A secret area.
My pointless spasms of curiosity resulted in a benefit for once.
Sometimes it works out. It's just... the ways in which we could possibly live, but we don't. And we won't ever live that way with the current conditions, just because the powers that be have decided that that's not economical.
I don't even think it's an economics thing, because like every economic incentive is for, you know, like mass transit. It's a petrodollar thing. Like they lose significant international political power by not supporting the continued extraction and expansion of the petrochemical industry. Because the United States dollar is tied intimately to the manufacture and consumption of petroleum products.
Somebody's got to intervene, and the only folks who can, that's right, aliens.
Or I'm raising my eyebrows at the audience.
If you're gonna say the American people are docile.
Abject cowards, yeah,
they're
no, that's not gonna
they're
happen.
Weak, they're disorganized, scattered, cowardly.
Settler Americans are, yes, deeply,
and
deeply
they
cowardly
meaning
people.
we, of course, me, you, us. But like, I'm playing a video game on the internet, man. I don't.
But I am raising my eyebrows at the audience. It doesn't have to be aliens. But I am legally and practically discouraged from... Yes. I'm stopping.
Right.
Allegedly. In Minecraft, etc.
Maybe there will be an AI hallucination that does the trick.
I can't believe they call it that. It sounds...
You know, at this point, you know...
It's more dramatic than it ought to be. Just, oh, my fucking thing was wrong. It hallucinated. No, you're... you're...
No, the tool's just bad. The tool failed.
Your thing broke.
It didn't do its job. Because it's bad software. Hallucinated. It gives so much agency to these things. I hallucinate. This thing just fucking misfires.
So, do you like... Oh shit, there it is.
Haha, normal.
That's my buddy. That's my friend.
My World War II game.
Billy, if you ban Raka, you gotta ban like every European who comes into this chat.
Don't do that. And we're getting into like how really it shouldn't even be called memory in computer technology. Like the
venom.
The neurological. I don't know how to say this out loud. Hold on, give me a second. The neurologicalification of computer technology is epidemic and inaccurate. They can call it hallucination in 1960. I still think it's a bullshit fucking term.
What in the goddamn?
It ain't brains. Thank you, Murmury.
The zapping.
Completely different model of manipulating data.
Oops. Well, I'm in a pickle
the
now.
Conflation. Yeah. This is a toughie. The conflation between terms when talking about brains and talking about 40 just like that, huh? 40 just like that.
These are tough ones.
It has made people think that brains are computers and computers are brains, and both of those are completely fucking wrong.
At a certain point, folks, how do you not just become like an accelerationist? I'm trying not to, but it's...
Well...
I really don't think I should do that. You're like, it's gotta get really bad for things to get better. But like, it's already so bad. It just, you know, I didn't really like it. I thought it was kind of a crap book, but it introduced me to the idea of like disobedience, quote unquote civil, how to blow up a pipeline, that kind of stuff. But I read this book in high school called The Monkey Wrench Gang about a bunch of people who like go to construction sites and fuck with machinery. All my health gone. I have one.
That's all you need, baby.
But it was like, God, it was from like the 1970s, I believe. These environmentalists, you know, just wrecking shop in hopes to protect the world. Yeah, Raka, that's, based on a book. I did like that movie. It was pretty nice, pretty fun. Bit of a Michael Mann, competent people doing things competently, but it's blowing up a pipeline. So
We might be talking about different things, but to me, accelerationism, like, isn't...
It was just
there are ways to, you know, shatter the system and propagandize to people. And I say that in an academic sense, of course.
This guy's a cunt.
What weapon are they wanting you to use on these things?
I blew up one with the rocket, no problem. Dude, this guy is just the design rules. I do like it as a critter. Yeah, that's a pretty big one, Lexi. It's very like, well, I'd surely prevail, and it's like I probably wouldn't. I probably would eat it if things were to get that bad. And also, like, a lot of people would also eat it.
There's a healthiness to, like, acknowledging that the system is itself very disastrous, just like in its common workings. And that there's ways out of the machine. But even the most peaceful and passive ways out of the machine are punished with violence. So, like, violence and response to violence is an inevitable part of that equation, those tactics. I don't think making it worse for everyone gets everyone on board to changing the thing. So if that's what you mean by accelerationism, then I think the way to, like, escape being that and advocating that is just, like, as is being indicated in the chat, having, like, enough, maybe even just self-interest. Because you're probably not going to be in the groups that end up in any way,
I mean, the way I see it
having
is
that blow softened, yeah.
I see it as a lot of cope, and it's kind of like, well, with the current arc that we're on, it will surely just bend right back to where it needs to be, as bad as it is. And it's like, ain't nothing set in stone.
No,
it's
that's
all...
also, like, not a... Direct active action does have to be...
Stuff does have to have, like, things need to occur.
People have to do stuff.
It's not gonna just naturally...
That's not what I'm saying.
End where it needs to be. Oh, man. People have to do shit, and unfortunately, I'm playing a video game.
It takes a certain amount of...
See, there, he's gone, but, like...
bravery.
I don't...
They want you to use this thing, then, I guess? The new gun?
Oh, I torched one with the rocket. It's a little, like, inconsistent, it feels like.
And it also takes enough vision to be able to identify, okay, what's, like, the root of what's causing all this? And then take direct action against that. But that's all. There's a lot of illusions that have to be dispelled.
The whole reason I brought
That's
up
why...
that,
yeah, go ahead.
that book, Monkey Wrench Gang, though, is like, it was just... It was so hollowing, I guess. Like, at first, like, oh, wow, people were thinking about this stuff then. And then it was like, oh, people have been thinking and feeling these kinds of things for, like, 100 years.
Yeah. Longer,
And
even. Like, mid-1800s, people were writing about how this is kind of...
And here we
this
are.
is not going to go well. Fuck it, flamethrower. That did nothing. I'm so sorry for suggesting that.
As much as I, you know... There's, like, a thing you'll see in media. Film I enjoyed quite a lot, one battle after another, where as much as I can chill with it, I think it's a great film, it is this painful part where, like, these stories end in a place where it's like, well, The old generation did what they could, they failed, but the new generation is gonna take the fight and win. Even though it hurts, even though it sucks. And it's like, how selfish is that? Very, and like, it's... How foolish is that too? Because it's just... That has not been the case, like, ever. That, oh, it's... Our kids are so smart, they're gonna figure this shit out.
There is no win condition.
Yeah.
I think that's what a lot of people like get stuck on. It is a continuous process that has to keep adapting. Sorry, like being an animal is struggle. You can't escape that. The idea that you can escape that is part of like the socio-political dross that keeps putting you in this situation.
It's alright, y'all. I'm just gonna become a trader, find my sugar mommy, move to like, some like little Belgian village or whatever.
With your sugar mommy?
Gonna have a nice, like Dream said, lives in a place where his gym is in the same building. That's...
Every morning she's gonna pat you on the head, give you a lollipop the size of it, and then every night, Tug's collar. Yeah, dream big.
A place you can walk out your door of your home, and within like 5 minutes, you can be where you need to be, is...
That isn't an outlandish dream.
It might as well be to me. And that's how fucked it is, man. It's like, we're out here going like, oh, I wish I had, like, you know, the barest luxury.
Damn, it's depressing you're describing competent city planning as luxury.
Your supermarket in the same building? I gotta change up my game, but it's like... It just kind of gets in your ass and torches you. Hi, Funky.
There's never gonna be a time without fighting, and it's kind of disheartening. I don't know. I disagree. Sorry. I don't know how to talk about this. Maybe I just, like, have a confrontational spirit. This is, like, how I'm wired.
This is not a boss. This is just an enemy that we're going to be fighting through most of the game.
I was also, like, a hot and cold little kid. Very smiley and friendly, and then I would have periods. But, like... I feel like it might be... over-domestication? Yeah, you're gonna have to keep fighting. Oh well. Be a fighter.
Okay, the flamethrower is worthless. We've established this already.
Yeah, you haven't died yet, have you? Keep struggling. Oh, that's fine. Look, it knocked down a thing back there.
Oh, motherfucker. I had a pretty decent amount of health going into this.
I don't know. If you don't think depressed people can be fighters, that's your not to untangle.
Val, you're definitely right at that my thing is attainable, which makes it all the more crushing that, like, you know, I'm still in Texas. Not to be too #real, but like, I don't know. People gotta live here and it sucks.
I sacrificed a lot to leave Texas, and I highly recommend it.
Sorry, I actually wasn't following y'all's conversation as much.
Okay.
Kind of brained against this beast and Val's comments. No, like disheartening, tiring, like yeah, all that. Ah! I'm going to make it, Kabeni Kenny. I'm just gonna leave him in there. This game is good again. Val, Austin, Texas is evil fucking shithole.
And it's only getting worse. I still read the news for Austin, Texas because of my brain problems, and it has only gotten worse since I stopped living there.
Jesse, welcome in. We're in it.
Oh, foul. Can't even argue with that, and that's bitter. Very few people that I was even acquainted with when I was a teenager in Texas still live in Central Texas. Most of them don't live in the state either.
Oh man. I guess I've topped off on that ammo.
Mulching them into bones.
It feels fantastic.
What does this weapon do?
You know the MG42? This is like the MG 402. Son of a bitch, I'm back here.
Oh, that guy's only there to like block the secret area, I guess. You have to fight him if you want the secret area.
I do like a secret, but okay, one last attempt. What? Ooh! I'm okay. We're gonna keep. Hey, Fallout New Vegas. That's gonna be this Monday. We'll see those nasty bugs. It'll be real. Yeah, the design of those guys is great. They just, man, they're a bitch to fight. Hork is probably going to be busy tomorrow, so we'll probably just do more Wolfenstein, because I'm doubting finishing it tonight. I'm pretty sure this game has like another couple chapters.
Someday I will escape this city. Not even this city. I don't even live in the city. It's just I live next to the city, which is worse.
All the pipes are connected. It's one city by everything but law.
Because it's like... Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey.
Whoa.
Thank you, Anonymous. That ain't nothing. Thank you kindly. We're gonna make it somehow. I don't know how. I'm not the theorist, but we'll do something. The thing that's maddening about and like this is true of so many places in the US, but definitely here. Let's say you just want to go out and be a person. You just want to go out. Not even like to a bar. Let's just say like to a fucking cafe. Let's put the goalpost there. So if I want to get to just a just a nice-ish, not super nice, but like just a decent cafe, somewhat close to downtown. I don't have a car, so I could Uber there. That's gonna be like $30 to get there, another $30 to get home probably. Could be more. It's probably gonna be more. Might be less. Probably not. I have a bicycle. I can take my bike to the bus, wait for the bus, get my bike on the bus, wait for the bus to take me where I gotta go. I'm at the cafe.
It's like 2 hours.
Yeah, like 2 hours later. I can take the train. Same thing, but even longer. And
oh, don't get me started about Seattle.
Listen, at this point, if I somehow had the means to go to Seattle, I'd be there. I'd be there. I really didn't think this game would have swimming in it. It's crazy.
My experience of Seattle is it's a very rich city and it's steeped in hypocrisy.
So this is a legitimate question here. What city in the US exists that is like a city where it's like you can walk around and like do actual city stuff that's not expensive? Because it feels like it's literally all of them.
No, that's it. That's all of them. That's all of them. Yeah. If it's walkable, it costs like 3 times the amount to live there than any other city of its size. No, Norm, I'm even just talking about rent. Like, living in New York City is doable. It has a lot going for it in terms of like walkability, amount of stuff to do, the variety of people you can interact with, highs and lows, right?
I mentioned to a coworker about like considering,
and it's incredibly expensive just to like live there month to month.
Like I mentioned to a coworker the idea of moving to Chicago, and she's like, "It's really expensive there." It's like, it's really expensive in Austin. What are you talking about? It's so, I don't know what the relativity here is. What is this, this beautiful place that we're using as the benchmark? Some like fucking middle of nowhere in Kentucky. Apologies if you live in Kentucky, but you should probably get out of there. That's a secret area right there. If I don't drown to death.
You got this. I think this might be just the normal way forward. This is going too far. Nope, I was wrong. 100% wrong.
That's right. Oh yeah, because we got to peek at this in this place.
Are you getting something from this, or is it just an alternate path?
I did something. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, and it's gonna be scary. The water level has been adjusted somewhere. I just, gosh. I have no idea what that did.
I didn't know Heather lives in Philly.
Doxing. Blah, blah, blah.
Putting it in my records.
OPSEC.
Updating my my spreadsheet. I actually did keep a coded spreadsheet for an IRC channel that I was in many years ago.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Those files were many computers back. I'm sure they're all dead now.
God. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. That's what we're gonna do.
Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Big health, big health, big health. 2 hits, 2 hits. There it is. Nothing but power.
Verboten. Pittsburgh, like Fallout 3. I don't know.
Chug water, but that hurts my tummy.
Hit Raiders. Represent. Okay.
The Pit Raiders sounds like a hockey team.
Gosh. This is really grinding to a halt.
So are we just looking for like anything that's got water? Obtain information.
So we walked into here. Great.
Right.
Awesome. There's a guy up there. Need to figure out how to get up there and there.
Okay, well that's one mystery solved.
This is just like a viewpoint. Oh. I'm just... No, that's what stopped me.
Was that junction box destructible? in the middle of this hall here. No, where you were going. Where you were going. And then that one. Looks like no.
I mean, you move to a place. You have to have like cash in reserve. So you have a bit of space to find a job, because finding a job before you move is pretty impossible.
It's more difficult, but I wouldn't call it impossible. Every time I've moved, I had a job set up.
But then it's also like you make a cross-state journey to a place. How do you like Sorry, this is me having like very basic adulting 101 thoughts.
No, go ahead.
But it's like, how the hell do you like view an apartment, or like do you just like go like, well, I sure hope that this is like a good place because I'm putting my faith in this landlord or whatever, that I'm gonna, you know, travel 2,000 miles and this will be the place? Or do you just go like, fuck it, I'm gonna sleep on my friend's couch or a motel or something until I find a place? In my car.
The motel thing isn't impossible, it's just really expensive.
Yeah.
When I move to a place like modern renting, there's always photos, but also the photos lie. And so you just sort of have to like hope that your vetting stops you from signing up for somewhere that's
oh man.
one of the most you kind of just do have to accept that it's not going to be as good as you're hoping it's going to be.
Yeah.
And that your prep work stops it from being like literally infected with lice.
Right.
And that's about as good as you can hope for. The first place that you move to in a new city is not really going to be the place that you stay.
Yeah, okay. You're making moves.
Yeah.
Kenny, I'm not even saying this like in a go USA way, obviously. I will never do that on this show. But like, you don't want to go to Russia. You don't want to go to Russia.
At best, moving to Russia is a lateral move. You could do better.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that like, oh, it's like an evil, lawless place. I just mean like, it's
what are you even changing?
It's pretty rough. You are, yeah. I mean, for one, I don't even
Moving
know if they have
sucks.
like
really hard, yeah.
Like, can you just move to Russia? I don't think they would let a Yankee do it.
Why not?
I mean, I guess he could just.
You got money.
I guess. Well, I just know, like visas and stuff or something.
I mean, yeah, that's why it's really hard to move to, like, I don't know, Chile or New Zealand.
Like the USA
whatever.
might not even let you.
The United States wouldn't let you move to Russia?
No, they'll be like, you're flying over there? No, you're not. What's your reason? I don't know.
They don't stop people from... Maybe I shouldn't even say
Folks,
that.
I've never left the USA. I am a bit ignorant on many of these matters.
The US can deny you a passport, and it happens to a lot of people. But you don't really have to tell them what you want a passport for. It's just an identifying document, ultimately.
Look to your right. You'll see an officer. Jump on the area. Oh. But yeah, like, Russia's a bad place to live. I never want to make it seem like it's a uniquely bad place to live, especially in relation to the US.
For sure.
Yeah, that's... Ain't it great, Billy? Like, I don't have reasonable doubt. Like, if I'm screen peeking or cheating, that's you have evidence. Although I guess I could just pull up my phone. No, I can't, because my phone is what's stealing my face to make the tuber move. It said shooting. Yeah, that's what Val's saying. That's something I was talking with people about, how, like,
yeah,
you have to be kind of,
honestly, that's what stopped me.
quote unquote desirable to go to a lot of places. We're finally here.
Kind of a weird puzzly element for this game, I think.
You know, games back then, they didn't hold your hand as much as these yellow painting games.
Yay! Memory, mostly it just forces them back over the border. Like, they're pretty willing to arrest you and put you on a flight.
Yeah, fuck it, get me out of here.
I will not divulge any information to you. They're going to Norway. Coordinates are 67 degrees north by 16 degrees east.
Doesn't say anything, just reloads his gun. That's fun.
Well, Jack, Agent Blazkowicz is certainly full of surprises. There's no denying that.
No, sir.
Of course, I always knew he was resourceful, but I never imagined he had such expert interrogation skills.
Wow, there you go. There you go. Torture. Off screen. Implied.
We now know the approximate location of Death's Head's so-called X-Labs in occupied Norway.
But it was a Nazi.
From our defecting scientist.
Well, unfortunately,
It does pretend like there's any efficacy at all to torture.
we got a hold of him. He still hasn't completed.
Yeah, right.
He kept referring to a project Uber Soldat.
Super Soldier.
I played that game.
From what I could piece together, it involves some bizarre synthesis of robotic and biological engineering.
For what purpose?
Apparently, to create the ultimate killing machine.
Good Lord.
According to the scientists, this project is Death's Head's baby. The thing most near and dear to his heart. And he's been working on it in one form or another since 1937.
I suppose that explains the proto-soldier blueprint and those loping monstrosities as well. But it still doesn't explain the involvement with the occult.
No, it doesn't. And there's only one place where we're likely to find that out.
Yes, and that's why Agent Blazkowicz is on his way to the X-Labs in Norway as we speak.
It's funny because, like, the machine games, Wolfenstein, they're much more quote-unquote human. They have a big beating heart. There's a bit of hope in there. But they're also, like, vastly more cruel than this. This is like a rollicking adventure, you know? Like, Just
yeah, I guess I shouldn't like talk about the plot line of those, just in case people in the
yeah.
chat.
Most folks have played them, but it'll be fun to delve into for anybody who hasn't, because those are grim stories. Those are like very bleak, very very feel bad.
They
in
are
times.
pulpy, but they are pretty messy too. In a pulpy way.
Yeah. It doesn't. I said usually when I invoke the hashtag prestige, that's like derogatory. But I will say Machine Games threads the needle on those games where, like, this is thoughtful stuff, but it is also a game where you're dual wielding shotguns, blowing people to pieces. And you do have some rollicking adventures to a degree, but it's also it's so tempered, and you're constantly having BJ talk to himself in that game, in like this haunting affectation of a broken man who can only kill. Whereas this game is like,
Mr. Blazkowicz is not doing good.
This game, he's just another day at the office. Put me at him. I'm gonna keep killing.
He's James Bonding it in these.
No friends. He doesn't need anybody. They just get in the way. The very first mission, you can, as a joke, just like, you see your partner dead on a stretcher with like shock rods going through them. It's just as a joke, you can just keep pulling the switch to keep shocking him in his death. It's like, it's goofball shit. And I think of how the New Order opens, and it's like, oh, BJ has friends. His friends are gonna wish they weren't next to BJ, because like really, really, really bad things happen to everybody who BJ gets close to.
I do want to be clear that really, really bad things happen to BJ too. He just happens to be surviving them.
Yeah, which some would say is a worse fate, depending on how you look at it. But that's the end of the stream. We've already gone dark enough. How many more levels do we have in this? Because, let's see. Depending on how this goes, like, we might just straight up roll into 2009's Wolfenstein, which will be... That'll be... something. Let's see here. We've got... We got 10 missions left. Some of these we got through pretty quick. Some of those took us about a whole hour. So who knows? Who knows where we'll go? But yeah, tomorrow we will probably pick up with more of this. Unless, on the off chance Horik is actually cool, we might do Paper Mario instead. And then Monday, Fallout New Vegas. Luca's gone.
Sounds like fun.
Cora will be here. But that's it. We're done. Let me see who to raid. Thanks everybody for chilling. Thank you to Verakas here earlier and Green with me right now.
Thank you for letting me hop in and chew the fat and be a fool.
Of course, of course. We're going to raid into... Let's see. Let's go say hi to... the most thrilling part of the night. let's bounce over to Just Jewels EXE. Doing some art. Okay, bye. Have a great night. It's over.